Kia ora, good morning. Welcome to Karaka, the beating heart of the New Zealand thoroughbred racing industry. Great to have you here for our 2 days of coverage for the Ready to Run sales for 2025. Kicks off a really important summer to us here in the New Zealand sales industry. Of course, our 100th yearling sale coming up here in January. But before then, we have the sale over the next 2 days where, believe it or not, all of those horses you just saw came from. No, that wasn't AI created. They were all sold here on this ground and have gone on to win at the highest level in Australia and of course further afield with horses like Golden 60 and Lucky Sweynesse in Hong Kong. There are 360 more of them for sale over the next 2 days. We have had an amazing build up with wonderful sprint ups. The breeze is fantastic under trying circumstances at Te Rapa, but the overall depth of the catalogue absolutely fantastic. Myself and Jesse Gower over the next 2 days will bring you the highlights and talk to some of the major players here and from afar. Wherever you are joining us from around the world, it's great to have your company. We look forward to selling the next Golden 60 or Charwolf or Mr. Brightside over the next 30 or so hours. The man in charge of that is the Managing Director here at New Zealand Bloodstock, Andrew Seabrook. Andrew, when you watch that highlight reel, we know they've all come out of here, but it's still pretty remarkable stuff. Moving equine billboards right across Asia Pacific.
Yeah, it's amazing. It just continues to get better and better, the success. A couple of years ago it was all the success in Hong Kong, and the last 12 months it's been all about Australia with 10 Group 1 wins last season. Michael, it's amazing where the sale has come in a pretty short space of time.
Even more remarkable, Andrew, is the average price of the horses, the Gringotts of the world, the Mr. Brightsides. Of course, Charwolf sold for $170,000 just a couple of years ago. It's easy to be biased when you live in New Zealand, but when you see what those horses are sold for and what they have won, Charwolf now north of $10 million, it must go close to being the best value sale of any type in the world.
I think so. And, you know, this year with our dollar so weak, our dollar against the Australian and the US, weakest it's been in 12 years. So that's just going to play into our hands as well. When the buyers are here, they're looking at that bid board, they're looking at their own currency, and that's going to spur them on to spend even more. But yeah, the value is incredible. The Australians have really taken note of the sale now. That success over there has been fantastic for the sale. It wasn't a sale that they embraced early on, but they certainly have now.
You mentioned the Australian buying bench. It seems there's been a lot here doing inspections over the next couple of days. Obviously, it's a race day in Australia, so some of them, those top trainers, may have even gone home and left their agents to do business here. But do you think we will sell more horses to Australia over the next 2 days than we did over, say, 2 days 2 or 3 years ago?
Oh, 100%, no doubt. We know from the hotel bookings that Australian bookings are up something like 30%. So all the major Australian stables are represented here, whether they're on the grounds themselves or through agents. The Australian spend will definitely be up.
Hong Kong trainers, Chinese-based owners, and of course now at a different end of the market, our Malaysian-based friends have been a huge part of the last couple of years. A real explosion in the top end, mainly coming out of Hong Kong in the last 2 to 3 years. How are the bookings and therefore the interest out of that part of the world?
Again, bookings are well up from Asia too, Michael. We're amazed at the interest from not only Hong Kong, and we've got all the trainers from Hong Kong, bar 4, which is quite incredible. So 18 out of the 22 trainers are here from Hong Kong. There's a big group from mainland China. We haven't seen this many Chinese here ever, and Malaysia's back in numbers as well. So that's going to help the middle market. So interest from Asia, yeah, I know I'm sounding a bit bullish, aren't I? But I think it's going to be stronger than last year.
It's unusual for you.
I know.
Usually you're cautious
I'm conservative by nature, but yeah, I'm a little bit. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic.
You're a numbers man, and the numbers are very good. Now, interesting story about the breeze ups. The breeze ups, obviously, the 200-metre sprint ups of these horses, all available on nzb.co.nz. You were forced to put them back a week because of wild weather in the Waikato, and even the 2 days we did have breezes, the track was slightly off. There was a crosswind on the second day. I think most people I've spoken to, Andrew, are saying that a breeze time this year, you can take 2 or 3 tenths of a second off a normal year? Is that the vibe you're getting from your experts in the team?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the average time this year was 10.84, last year 10.6 or something like that, so yeah, definitely slower. There was a big wind on those 2 days at Te Rapa this year, and the track wasn't quite as good, but geez, if we'd had it the week before, it would have been a disaster, where that Tuesday would have been written off. So look, the buyers can still see their actions nice and well on the videos, so yeah, but just take that into account.
A big book over the 2 days, as tends to be the case with any ready-to-run sale. There are withdrawals, which tends to happen if people think, okay, there's a few more moving parts in a yearling sale. We're about the 360 mark, so roughly 180 a day. Really strong on the pedigree side. Sometimes ready-to-run horses can be horses who are people having a throw at the stumps. This year, I think there's a lot more people who went out to buy specific ready-to-run horses.
Yes, and there was more money spent this year because of the success out of the sale last year. That gave pinhookers the confidence to spend a little bit more money this year. And again, we're seeing more horses retained by breeders as well, targeting the sale. And it's great to see some of our leading studs represented here as well.
Enormous stallion diversity. There's an incredible range of stallions. There are some people who pinhook out of Australia and bring horses back here. And what are the rules of engagement for people who are watching this who can't make it to the grounds? How do they bid? What's the best way to do so? And do they need to register now to be involved, Andrew?
Yes, they need to. If they haven't registered, they need to get on nzb.co.nz quickly, and they can register online. It's a very, very simple process. But I encourage anyone to do that right now. Okay,
the scoping and the X-rays are all in the repository, so that the vets can check those from overseas, can't they?
Absolutely. It's a very transparent sale, Michael. They've got X-rays, scoping, all can be done online, and it's easy.
Online bidding. We pride ourselves here because COVID forced us to upgrade it and turn it into a real-time bidding experience. People have embraced that, so people bidding overseas can feel like they're here.
Yeah, correct. Very easy to bid online, and if you're not comfortable about that, just ring NZB or an agent and we can bid through the phone.
Okay, you have agents who work for NZB, but they are unbiased here. They're available to be rung to say, okay, I can look at this for you, I can give you an idea of physicality, or even potentially, as much as you can, price. So you've got your own team who are available to people watching this?
Yeah, we've got 3 or 4 agents always available. They can give lists and ideas on price and what have you. And of course, the New Zealand Bloodstock Agents Federation, which is a great organisation. There's sort of 15 or 16 registered agents that they can be contacted as well.
It seems almost remarkable that a year on from last year's sale, when we were all abuzz with the Entain deal, the new stakes levels in New Zealand have become normal, Andrew. Do we see that having a boost for the domestic buyers market?
Yeah, I've been really encouraged to see all the domestic trainers here, Michael. They were all out in force the last couple of days, and I think that, and of course, all these horses are eligible for the slot race, the NZB Kiwi. Was it $4.5 million it kicks up to? There's a lot of horses in the Karaka Millions eligible as well, and no, it's a good time to be investing. The stakes money's going well, and yeah, so hopefully there'll be a few Kiwis buying today and tomorrow.
I have to ask you this question because I am a fan of the rock band Metallica and I've never had a chance to talk about them on air. This sale has come forward a week and it is part of also Christchurch Cup week. Yeah. That is because the great Metallica is coming to Auckland next week, and basically they gobbled up all the hotel rooms.
Well, they did, and Auckland hardly ever gets a concert, and they happen to throw one right on the night of our sale next week. And the Chinese, the Hong Kong and Malay, they love to stay at the Sky City Casino. That was completely booked out, and yeah, we just had to make the call, and I felt sorry for the Canterbury Jockey Club. I rang Tim Mills and talked about it with them, and they were very understanding, and hopefully it won't happen again.
Mate, it's going to be a remarkable 2 days when you go through the highlight sheet, but plenty of horses who don't make the highlight sheet over the last 3 or 4 years. Good luck to you and the team. We look forward to telling people at home what happens here and unfolds over the next 2 days, Andrew.
Thanks, Michael. Looking forward to it.
One of the great horses sold here in the last couple of years, just $170,000, was Chow Wolf. Not easy to say, not easy to spell, but very easy to love. He's won 4 Group 1s, the latest of those just a few days ago at Flemington. Yesterday, Jesse Gower caught up with his trainer, Joe Pride, here at Karaka.
I've got Joe Pride here, and Joe, you purchased a horse at the Ready to Run sale in 2022. He's turned into Chair Wolf, no less, 170,000 into 10 million plus Australian. What a find!
Yeah, look, he's been fantastic, and it's been an amazing journey for his owners. A lot of fun for us, and the sort of horse you dream of buying. So fortunate enough to pick him out here and on the search for the next one.
What do you like about Chow Wolf when you saw him here as a 2-year-old?
He's just a really stylish looking horse, and look, that's easy to say now, isn't he? He's a 4-time Group 1 winning horse, but honestly, fell in love with him. He's just got a great physique on him. He seemed to have a really good mind. Then the rest just took time. We got him back to Australia. We left him a colt for a fair amount of time, but he's always been a beautiful horse to work with, and a quality athlete.
So this Ready to Run sale, this format, being able to see these horses when they breeze up, do you feel like that gives you more insight and makes you more sure-footed when you're putting your hand up in the sales ring?
Yeah, and sure, and don't underestimate the development that they make, from, say, January to now. So it's also an important part of the equation. It's guesswork, when you're buying horses early on in the year. As yearlings, what they're going to grow into, we get that little bit of, as I say, an insight into that. And we just see how their temperaments have held up to being broken in and just those early stages of education, because that's really important. And I'm not one to push young horses, but I'm very interested to see how they handle pressure, and this certainly exposes that.
We've heard you say before what this horse means to you. Does that give you an extra interest in the New Zealand product?
Look, I've always been interested in Kiwi horses. I'd say, without not exactly knowing how to quantify, I'd say at least 30-40% of my horses in the stable are Kiwis. So always been interested in the Kiwi horses. They just like giving them the time. They suit what I do. So always interested in coming back here.
It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Joe Pride, of course, with Chow Wolf has had enormous success over the last 18 months. So too is the man we're going to speak to now, Dom Sutton, bought Feroce from the sale. Second in the Caulfield Guineas, went on to win the Australian Guineas. I think last year or the year before, Dom, you bought 5 and 4 of them have won. So a happy hunting ground for you as we say welcome back to Karaka.
Yeah, well, it's lovely to be back, and it's been a sale that's been good to us the last 2 years, and we're back again to hopefully find a couple more.
A couple of years ago you were here and people were like, oh, I sort of heard that name, I don't know much about him. They know about you now. A horse like Feroce really helps get the name out there when they can win during carnival time, and of course an Australian Guineas, one of the most sought after races over your way. Yeah,
look, he's been a terrific horse for us, and he's really helped grow our business and grow our brand, so I owe a lot to him. He's a horse that's hopefully still on the up, and he's still going to be competing at that level over the next few years. He's obviously a gelding, so we don't have any pressure to think about retiring him or anything like that. So look, he's been a fantastic horse for us, and hopefully it keeps continuing.
How has he helped, along with your other results, of course, Dom, the growth of the stable? What sort of numbers were you at 2 years ago compared with now?
So he was the 4th over horse we bought. So we literally had a handful of horses in the barn at the time, and it was just myself and my fiancée Raquel who was doing all the work, and we've now grown to 35 horses in work, about 60 horses on the books, and a full team of staff around us and training out of headquarters at Flemington. So it's been a rapid growth over 2 years, and we did have a Ballarat stable in between that as well. So a lot has happened in that period of time, but it all seems to be on the right trajectory. And look, he's obviously been a horse that's been able to put our name out there to people and get us on those big days where you want to be racing and competing in those big races. So he's been very instrumental for us.
Talking about owner demand, what's the modus operandi for this sale? Do you come here with orders, or do you say to people, I'm looking to buy at Karaka, would you like to be involved? In a lot of the business is done back end.
Yeah, so we put out something to all our ownership group, and just want to see if they want to register their interest, and we get a few emails back saying yes, they're interested in what we're buying. Also speak to a few of the syndicators and see if we can team up on horses and see if anything crosses paths in both lists. But at the same time, we're quite open. We're here to buy a horse that we want to take home and train, and hopefully people have seen the results that we've had out of this sale and reach out to us and want to be a part of it.
Dom, we here in New Zealand are so proud of all of our bloodstock that we see the highlights, but is there a real awareness in Australia, not of the sale, they've always known about the sale, but of the fact that a Mr. Brightside, an Antino, a Charwolf, a Feroce, all these horses are coming from the sale? Is there a buzz about the fact that the Ready to Run sale keeps producing these Saturday Group 1 horses?
Yeah, definitely. I think you'll see that here over the next few days with the type of person that's turned up to the sale. You've obviously got a huge Hong Kong influence, and probably noticed more Australian trainers here each year. So look, everyone's taking notice of the results, and it seems to be every year a good horse comes out of this sale. So, and when we talk about good horses, you know, champions, you look at Charwolf, who's now won 10 million plus, and obviously with Feroce the year before, and you know, it just seems to be stacking up each year. So I think people are taking note, and they're coming here and knowing that they're good horses here to buy.
Okay, what do you in particular look for over the next 2 days? Are we looking milers up to Derby horses, or are you an open book when you see a horse walk out of the barn? Some you just go, okay, we'll dig a bit deeper there.
Look, we are open. We do like to look at the individual, and obviously being a breeze up sale, you get the insight of being able to watch the way that they gallop and the way that they move, and that's a big part of our process, is making sure that we like the way that they move and the way that they gallop. So if they are a sprinter and they tick all the boxes, then we're happy to go after them. But predominantly we do look for something that's going to train on past a mile plus type of horse. Seems to be, you know, where a lot of the success has come out of this sale, especially with the New Zealand bred horses and the size that are on offer here. They tend to fit into that bracket.
Okay, what have you made of the horses you've seen around the grounds? Because breeze is one thing, but you get up close to them here. There seems to be a lot of very good, strong, big horses. There seems to be a real acknowledgement of the fact that particularly the Asian market, they like horses with a bit of size to them. I've seen lots of really nice individuals parading. Yeah,
look, there's some beautiful individual horses here. I think it's overall, you know, it's a select number of horses, but I think there's a lot of nice horses in amongst that. So look, you've got to take on the Hong Kong market for some of them, and sometimes our budget's nowhere near what they can pay for these horses. But we've got to be smart to that fact, and probably look around the outskirts a little bit and see what's going to fit into our price bracket, because the obvious horses that are big, beautiful, breeze well, by the right stallions and vet clean are normally on their way to Hong Kong, which we can't compete with. So we've got to be smart to that fact, and look around and see if there's something that might slip through the Hong Kong cracks. And yeah, look, I think that, you know, each year the vendors are getting better at buying the right type of horse to bring to this sale. You can see that they're buying purposely to bring them here and breeze up with the idea of, you know, fitting a lot of people's criteria, and I think you see that with a lot of the horses here.
Dom, what would be a good result for Dom Sutton Racing by Thursday night? 3 or 4 booking on the plane to go back to Australia?
Yeah, look, we don't really tie ourselves down to numbers. You know, we want to buy the right horse for the right price. You know, if we can walk away with a couple of horses, we'll be happy.
Dom, have you got a website for those who think, oh, okay, I like him, he's got a New York Yankees cap on, I might support Dom Sutton Racing? Where do they go to find out more?
suttonracing.com.au, or contact me personally.
Mate, belated congratulations on the Australian Guineas. Keep flying our flag, and good luck over the next couple of days.
Thank you very much.
Dom Sutton, one of the outstanding young trainers, as you heard, when he bought his first Ready to Run horse, he had 4 horses on the books. He's ended up with 60 on the books and 35 in work. A guy who's had a lot more horses than 35 at work at different times of his life is David Hayes. He joins us now, and when you talk about flying the New Zealand flag, this man has done it on the biggest stage in the world. Belatedly, David, congratulations on the Everest with one of our boys, Karaka Rising. We didn't sell him here, but we bred him here. And just talk to me about that experience, because we know the fervour of the Hong Kong and Chinese-based owners to win major races. It's been a few weeks since you won the Everest now. What was it like returning home the next day and Winfred and the Hong Kong Jockey Club saying, this is our man, this is our horse? It must have been a surreal week.
It really was. The build-up was incredible, because there was a rogue Twitter account.
I heard about this. Poor old Gareth Hall got dragged into this.
Yeah, Gareth Hall got scratched at nothing to do with Gareth. He rang me, he said the shit's hit the fan, and it was amazing. The phone just went berserk, lit up, when the favourite for the Everest, and everyone was about to get on the plane from Hong Kong to come and support him, and the stewards, they suspended betting. It was a little bit stressful. I thought it was funny at first, and then...
It was funny at first,
Yeah.
until he got out to about $2.70. After he won, and I'm not even sure we saw the best of him at Randwick, David, what was it like going home? Because with him coming off the back of Romantic Warrior, it's been such a proud time for a racing jurisdiction, which some people occasionally doubt the form of.
Yeah, well, they had doubted him, and coming back was incredible. It was on the plane was fun because it was full of Hong Kong people and supporters, and we're all desperate to get back to the races the next day. So we couldn't celebrate in a normal fashion.
But surely there was a glass of red wine on the plane, David.
Well, actually I went pretty well to sleep. I was so relieved, but we'd had plenty before we got on the plane. It was a 10 o'clock flight. And then at the races, everyone was so happy, and he's got a huge supporter base. Even his rivals were pleased because everyone in Hong Kong was a bit bemused by a lot of the Australians' attitude that the Hong Kong form wouldn't hold up. The market suggested it would, and it did. So it was a really exciting moment to take a champion back home and win and prove that he is a true champion, because I think he's the best horse I've ever trained, and I just didn't want him to let me down.
He didn't let anybody down.
In the big day.
He didn't let us down either. I know he's not a ready-to-run horse, but he's a New Zealand-bred horse. Do you think a horse like him further embellishes our reputation in Hong Kong? People see him, the owners say, where did that come from? New Zealand, I need you to go get me a New Zealand horse. Does it help at all?
Yeah, it certainly does. You know, the performance on the track's so important, you know, from our stable's point of view, Mr. Brightside. This horse, and they don't always have to be the high-profile New Zealand horses. There's just so many. You look at the catalogue here on the front page. He's a very good horse. And I think the proof's in the people that are here. There's so many people from Hong Kong and China at the sales, probably the most I've ever seen.
You mentioned Mr. Brightside, again, not an expensive horse who has just been an absolute marvel. I think to many people, David, he embodies New Zealand thoroughbreds. Strong, tough, sound, keep turning up for work, which when you're in Hong Kong or on the Grand Circuit in Australia, you need, because they need longevity to maximise earning potential. Yeah,
look, there's a lot of very good horses, but the all-time greats are measured on how long they last, their durability. Brightside's done that. You know, that race he was favourite in on the weekend, he flopped, but that was the first time at Group 1 level his flop's a fifth. He normally runs first or second, so what a wonderful tough horse that's just got better and better. Went through the grades, started as a maiden, now he's getting towards 20 million, so not many do that.
Not many at all.
Not many at all.
David, now you are based in Hong Kong, do you try and buy different horses for Hong Kong than you would have if you were back living in Victoria 6 or 7 years ago?
Yeah, look, two-year-old racing in Hong Kong's not really relevant. So you look for horses that are probably going to be better at 3 and 4. So I've dropped off as a yearling buyer. My boys are buying yearlings because two-year-old racing's so huge in Australia. But I'm more interested in probably breeze up these days. And that is because they're that little bit older, and you can pick a type with a good action that will probably train on well.
We're seeing horses now breeze down to 10.3s, which it basically feels like a 10.1 because they were a bit slower this year because of the crosswind. How important is breeze time? Because you do see some people love to buy those big shiny 10.3, 10.4 horses. Other people come here and they're more interested in the action and they're happy to go north of 11. What does it mean to you when you see a horse breeze, and what are you looking for out of that whole package?
Look, I'd use it as a guide the time, but it's not essential. It's more the way they do it, how busy the rider is on the horse, the attitude of the horse going into the breeze. You don't want them stir crazy.
Here's a buyer. This is good.
Yeah,
this is good news, David.
I'll
David Hayes has buyers
up.
coming in. It's only just before 5 o'clock in Hong Kong, or before 6 o'clock.
Track work's about to start.
Track work's about to start. Are you someone who gets the stride measurements sent to you? A lot of people these days love the data, or being a bit more old school, David, do you just do it by the eye?
I look at the eye.
Yeah.
That stride measurement is a guide.
Yeah.
but it's got a bit more to prove, I think. I'll sit back and watch it for a bit longer. I like the attitude of the horse, the ease, the rider, the ease he runs the time, and the action, just visual action.
What about size? There is a general feeling amongst some of the vendors, and we've seen it extrapolate out to the market in the last couple of years, that in Hong Kong they want them around the 500 kilo mark or more, 1,100 pounds. Is that something that you find with your horses? Because some people think they can melt away in Hong Kong.
Look, if they're smaller horses, they sometimes don't have the constitution, and they do need constitution to be a success in Hong Kong. Having said that, probably the best up-and-coming horse in Hong Kong is a midget, My Wish. Yep. So they can work as a smaller horse, but when you buy one to trade, there's a bias against smaller horses.
Mate, it's great to have you here. Are you here both days?
Yeah, I'm here for the start of tomorrow, and then I've got to get back because Kai Ying is trialling on Friday, so I think I better be there for that.
He's become so famous, he's now just become Kai Ying. He doesn't need all three of his names up. Great to have you here, David. Congratulations again, and thank you for flying the flag for us.
No problem.
Happy shopping.
Thank you.
David Hayes, of course, the king of the Hayes dynasty these days, and he, of course, has taken on the world with a New Zealand bred horse and Kai Ying Rising. Yes, he wasn't sold here, but he could have been. And these are the type of horses that are for sale, 360 of them, over the next 2 days. nzb.co.nz to see those videos, to register your interest, and our online bidding is super real time. But for those here on the grounds, they get a chance to be at one of the most wonderful places in the world thoroughbred selling industry. Mike Kneebone is one of our great auctioneers we have here. Let's head to the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium. We are ready to roll for the first day of RTR's 2025. As we head to Kneebone, we wish you the best of luck.
And a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Karaka for the Ready to Run 2025 edition. And we've just passed on to 11 o'clock in the morning, and we will get away with the sale. I'd like to welcome all our international visitors here at Karaka. Have been here over the last few days. A very warm welcome to you all, and all our visitors throughout New Zealand as well, and those that are online watching as well, right throughout the world. This remarkable sale, some wonderful results as you've seen them, including the 10 Group 1 winners just in the last season alone. It's the best in the world, ladies and gentlemen, and we're ready to go with Lot 1 coming forward now to get the sale away. Some lovely horses throughout the day, so your spirited bidding and attention as we get going. And just be aware, of course, ladies and gentlemen, there are a number of withdrawals, so make sure you're on the right horse when they come forward. Those wanting insurance, at Fall of the Hammer, you can see our insurance people during the day with the best rates and policies on the grounds. And, of course, New Zealand Bloodstock Air Freight. We'll fly them anywhere in the world for you. And we have our people at the reception as we wait for Lot 1 to come forward. Might have to bring another one in with them. Right, so he does come forward, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, just past 10 we are in the morning here in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen, and from Lennox Lodge there in Cambridge comes lot 1 to kick the sail off. The Bay Colt there by Captive, and of course he by Capitalist, a very, very good sire, as you know. Nice early foal he was, ladies and gentlemen, out of the test to Rossamere. The half to Litchfield Angel there, the Written Tycoon, the well-placed horse there in Australia in the current season. You've got that lovely family backing him up. He's Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you've done your homework and you've seen he did that very, very easy breeze. He's a very straightforward customer to start the day, ladies and gentlemen, as we go to lot 1. The Captivant Colt. You start him away. The first of the day, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. Somewhere up there would he be? Would he be 200 a day? Will you start me away at 180, 150? Somebody got 100 to where? 100 straight out and go where? 100. 100. 80. You get him going. He's the first of the day. You know the story. They're usually the cheapest as well. 80 and go. 60 all right. I bet 60 on him there. I bet 60 on him now. I bet $60,000 on him. We're on the Captive in lot 1 here. I bet 70 on him, 70 now. Light rises all the way now, 70 on him there. I bet 70 out here, 70 now, but 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now. I'm with Cam here. I bet 70 on him, 80. 80 out here. I bet 80 on him, 80 now. $80,000 on him, first of the day here. I bet 80,000 on him, 80 now. I bet 80 for him, 80 now. 90 all right. 90 there. I bet 90 now. I bet 90 for him, 100 there. 110 there. 110 down here. I bet 110 on 110 now. I bet 110 out here. I bet 110 on now. And I'm down here at 110, 20 now. 120 there. 120 on 120 now to 120 now. At 120, I sell him now. First of the day, he goes at 120. We'll be selling him. He's on the market at 120 here, but I'll take a 10 while he's in the ring. First of the day at 120 now, at 120 for him now. And the hammer comes up now at 120, and I sell him now for a 10 where. Last call, all done. He goes. I sell him at 120. Tony Pike buys him. He goes to a good judge too. First of the day, 120 to Tony Pike. Thank you. Up in the box we are. Didn't want to come in, doesn't want to go out. I think we'll be... Can we open those? There he goes. Well done. Right, there we go. Lot 1 sold. Lot 2 will come in now, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 2 coming forward now. The Bay Gelding from Mahukia in Cambridge. Walked up well, this fellow. He's a stylish gelding, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 2 there by Tarzino. Got a very, very good record, hasn't he, out of the Declaration of War mare. She the winner of 2 and that current runner there. In fact, I think he's running on the weekend in Wolfgang. There we are, a very good current family, ladies and gentlemen, in front of you. He walks up well, that fellow, a lot of style about him too. And by Tarzino. There we are, away we go. Nice style, isn't he? Start him away there as somebody got for him. Would you have for him there? Would you have for him 150 and go? 140, 130, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100 and go, 100, 80, 80. Same as the last, are we? 60. 60 all right. I bet 60 on him there, light and low. I bet 60 on him, good sort there. 70, 80. 80 out here. I bet 80 on him here. I bet 80 on him, 80 now to bet 80. You can build them up to value now to bet 80 on them there. I bet $80,000 on him, 90 there. $90,000 on him down here we are. I bet 90, 100 online now. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, he's online here. I bet 100 on 100 now, and I'll take it corner now. Somebody want a 10 where? I bet 100 on 100 now. At 100 for him, 100 now to 110 there. 110 there, dwelling on a nice one here. I bet 110 on now, 20 online there. 120 on a 120 now to 120 now. 120, 130. Now, he is on the market, this fellow. He's on the market all the way, Tom. I'm at 130 now. 130 on him. 40 online. 140 online. 140 online. 140 online. I'm going to sell them all day. 50 out here. 150 there. 150 on him now. Small steps we take here at 150, and I sell him now. He goes. All done. It's here at Karaka. I sell him 60. 160. Up here in time. 160. You're out online. at 160, 70, 170, 80 there. We're going to be 200 surely. At 180 for him now. Have you at 200 there? At 200 now. At 200 for him here. At 200,000 I sell him now. All done. I'll take a 10. I'll take anything. At 200 for him now. 10 there. 210. 210 now. At 210, 20. 220 now. At 220 now. Nearly had him here. At 220, he's a good sort. You know it. You've done your homework. At 220, well, last call now. I sell him. Done. All done. He goes for 220. Kane Jones, as agent, I would say, thank you. Kane Jones buys him 220. Lot 3 coming in, ladies and gentlemen, there. By the sire of Court Appeal, the same family as the last there, Wolfgang. We just spoke about him a few moments ago. There's the half-brother to him there, ladies and gentlemen. Running on Saturday, Naval Fleet there as well. As you can see, that good winner of 3 there. Tiako Cope's family there. He's got a lot of relations, hasn't he, ladies and gentlemen? The sire of Court of Appeal. The young Frankel mare there, sire there in Eminent. There we go, the brown gelding, ladies and gentlemen. You start them away from Kilgraven. They've got a lovely big draft out there. Start this fellow away, the good showy gelding here. Start him away there, would you have him? 100 there and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 where? All the relations in the world here, 50, 40, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I'm at 20 on him here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now, to bet 20 on him, 20 now, to bet 20 now. I bet 20 on him, 20 now, to bet 20. I'll take your 10 now. You build them up to value now. Wolfgang's half-brother here. I bet 20 on him, 20 now, to bet 20 now, to bet 30. All right now, James there. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, to bet 30 now, to bet 30 on him, 30 here. At $30,000 on him, 30 now, to bet 30 on him, 30 now, to bet 30. 10 if you like him where? At $30,000 on him, all right, 40, 40. I bet 40 now. I bet 40 on him now. One of you like him here. I bet 40,000 on him now for a one anywhere here. At 40,000 all done now. I sell him at 40. I'll make you 10 in front. At 40 for him now. All those relations there on the page. And by Eminent here, going back to Frankel. I bet 40,000 on him now. At 40,000, well, last call here. At 40,000 all done. Selling for 40. But not today, though. We'll be putting them by in the meantime. Lot 4 is withdrawn. It's a late withdrawal as well, so please make note of that. Lot 4 is out. Lot 5 comes forward here. Ladies and gentlemen, by Superset, the sire of 4 Group 1 winners already. The sire, ladies and gentlemen, by Dundee, he's doing an amazing job, isn't he? The chestnut colt coming in here. He's the same make and style of that very, very good John O'Shea and Tom Charlton runner there, ladies and gentlemen, his linebacker, isn't he? From the Thorn Park mare, the winner of 4, as you can see here, Sacred Park's family there. It's been successful up in Hong Kong. From Riversley, ladies and gentlemen, that very, very good draft down there at O'Halpo. Right, there we are. There's a lot to like about him, including the fact he's by that very, very good sire in Superset. But what an athlete he is there in the ring. Away we go. Start him there. Would you have him? 350 and go. 350, 300. 300, 250. Don't get me too low on him. He's a good one. 200, 180, 180, 180 all right. 180 on him. 20s are on here. I bet 180 on him, 180 now. You can build them up from here if you love them that way now. 200 now, 20 out here. I bet 220 on him, 20 now, to 220 now. Have a look at the athlete in the ring here and buy the great sire there. I bet 240 on him now. 240 on him, 40 now, to 40 on him now, to 240 on him here. I bet 240 on him, 40 now, to 240. At 240 on him, 40 now, to 240 here. At 240 now, I sell him going, selling away at 240 here. You like? I bet 240. I'll take 10 now. 50. 250 there. I bet 250 out in front here. I bet 250 on him now. Your 10s are on now. 60 up here. I bet 260. I reckon you're too light here. I bet 260 now. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him away now at 260 for him now, and I'll take that 10 where? At 260 now. You're going to miss him, Herb. At 260 up here, I sell him. Goes 70. 270. 270 now. 280 there, 280, at 280 for him here, at 300 he says right up here, at 300 now, at 300 I sell him now, at 300 he goes 10, 310, 310 now, at 320, 320 there, at 320 up here, at 320 and the hammer comes up now, Tom, at 320, 30, 330, 330, last call now, at 330, sure, done, at 330. Well done, Tom. Came in late and got the lollies there. Right up top, 330. Lot 6 is out, lot 7 is out as well. Big strong type coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, by the young Siren King's Legacy. Of course, the Reduced Choice sire is oldest progeny, only 3-year-olds. A lot of good talk about them, ladies and gentlemen, from Lily White's here. Their Bay Colt coming in here, 11 for the time. The half to No Rain Ever. November Rain, of course, the Stravinsky mare, that very, very good 3-year-old of a year. The winner of 5 and Group 1 placed in the Oaks. Some breeding in there, ladies and gentlemen. He's a lovely strong type, isn't he, this fellow here? Good strong colour too. Have a look over him there. On him there, start him away. Has somebody got for him? Would you have 70 or 80 there and go? 70 and go, 60 and go, 50, 50, 40, 40,000. 40 on him, 30. 30 anywhere, 30 and go. 10 all right, 10 a bid. I bet 10 on there. Want to be 20 where? No money here. I bet 10 on now, but 10 on now, but 10 now. We'll make you buy them now. I bet 10 on now, but 10 on now, but 10. The money 10. All right, yeah, 5 there, 15 there. I bet 15 on them, 15 out of 15 on the gate here. I bet 15 on them, 15 now, and I'll take you 5. Can I now? I bet $15,000 on them. Something for everyone here. I bet 15 on them now. At 1.5 now, 15,000 here. I bet 15,000 on them, 15 now to 1.5 here. At 15,000 for a 5 now. All done selling at 15,000. I wouldn't have thought so. At 15,000. How are we online here? At 15,000. Well, last call now. At 15,000. All done going at 15,000. No, that won't be enough. We're going to put him by. He's a beautiful type, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Lot 9 coming in here by sort of state off to a very, very good start. He's had a stakes winner for his first winner. You don't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen, as the Bay Colt comes in here from River Rock. Absolute beautiful breeze up. Lovely style, isn't he, out of the Rip Van Winkle mare, the winner of 3, the half to Sadaka there, the good Savabeel there, Odeon's family. It's a good current family too, isn't it? And Karaka Million eligible as well. There we are, and he's a stunning type, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away there. Know the story, start him away there. Has somebody got 4 what there? Would you have 450, 400, 300, 300, couple of hundred surely, 200, 200, 200, all right, 200 on him. I bet 200 there. I bet 200 now. 25s are on here. I bet 200 now, but 200 now, but 200 on him to the money. 2 over 2 now. 25, 50 there. Herb there. I bet 250 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 250 now. There is a good individual there. 75. 300 there. I bet 325 out here. I bet 25 on an out of 5 on an out of 350 there. 350. 3 a plank. 75. 400. 400 now. I bet 400 on them there. I bet 400 now. 400 on them here. 25 down here again here. I bet 50 on them now. Want to be 75 where? At 475 there. At 475. 500. 500 down here. 500 on them now. I bet 500 on them. 500 now. We're going to turn the corner. Are we here, Paul? I bet 500 on them now. At 500 on them now on the bids with Steve Davis down here. At 500 on them now. At 500. Well, last look round the ring here. At 500,000, all done now. I sell him at 500. He goes, done, done, all done. 500 down there, thank you. That's you, Richard? Thank you. Goes to the bit of Richard Lemming there. 500. Bought some beautiful horses here at the sales. Great to have you here. Yep, the girls are coming down there now, Richie. Right, there we go from Curramore there. Select draft, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very good one, you'll agree. They've got a couple of smashing ones coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. There, the Bay Filly there from Curramore at Te Awamutu. The half to Super Chill there, the winner of 5, as you can see. By Churchill there, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Fastnet Rock mare. What an amazing broodmare sire he has been. Going back to a Sadler's Wells mare, that wonderful family, of course, going all the way down to Nijinsky's Lover. There's a lot of residual value in that filly there before she ever gets to a racetrack, and she's a lovely type, isn't she, by the young Savabeel sire in Nevere. We're going to hear a lot more about him, ladies and gentlemen, but there we are, that filly in the ring there, the first of the fillies to come forward today as well. Starter away, would you have for her? Would you have 100 and what there? 120 and go, straight out and go, 100 and go, 80 and go anywhere, 80 and go, 80,000. 30. All right, 30, I bet 30. I bet 30 there, 30 now. I bet 30 on a 30 now, 40 there. Spend it slowly if you like it that way. I bet 40 on a now, bet 40 on a 40 now, bet 40. At 40. I bet 40 down here. I bet 40 on a now, 40 on a there. I bet 40 on a now, nice filly here, 50 out here. I bet 50 on a now, 50 on a now, build her up to value. There's a nice filly there. I bet 50 on a 50, a lot of Savabeel about her actually. I bet 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on a now, 60 there, James there. I bet 60 on a now, but 60 on a now, but 60 out here. At $60,000 on a 60 now, but 60 here. At 60,000 all done now. I sell her at 60. Nice filly, gonna sell her. On the market all the way. Look, she's got breeding all the way down the page. I'm going to sell her though, bids with Paul. At 60,000 I sell her now for a 10, done. I sell her at 60. That's the money, thank you. Leanne and Bowden, is it? Yep, thank you. Well done. That's got your new syndication company on the way. And we'll let this fellow come in. He's been keen to get in, hasn't he, ladies and gentlemen? He's an absolutely beautiful colt. And by the sire of Private Harry, of course, and Harry Angel. A lot of talk about the sire, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing an amazing job. That colt there, he's a November foal. He's only really just turned 2. But he's got a lot to like about him. And another one out of a Fastnet Rock mare, as you can see there. The half to Cranberry King there, placed already out of the mare. And the impending filly there, a winner as well. Pacific Progino's family, Bob's eligible. But I just think he's a belter. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. He's early in the sale for you as well. There we go, and you would have seen the breeze as well. Start him away there. If somebody got, oh, look, I'm loving to think he's going to be up there around the half, but you start me away at 4 or 300 and go. 300 and go. 300, 300, 200, 200, 100, 100, righto, 100 there. I bet 100, and I tell you what, you're light and low. Good luck if you ever got him at that. I bet 100 on and 100 now. I bet 100 on him now. I'll take your 25s on here. I bet 100 down there. At 100 on and 100 now, but 100 on and 100 now. At 100 now, 25 there. I bet 125. I'm not sure what you're holding back for. I bet 125 and 25 now to 125 and 25 here. And 50 out there. 150 on and 150 now, but 150 on and 50 now to 150 on them here. I bet 150 now. I bet 150. Look, they're saying put them on the market. They're saying sell them 75 there. 175 and 200 here. He is on the market, people. I bet 200 now. I bet 200 on and 200 now. And 25 out here. 225, 50 there. I bet 50 now, 75. 275 and 300 here. And 25 up top here. At 325 and 5 now, but 325 there. At 50 now. 350 there. At 75. At 375. At 375 on them here. At 375. We're up here. At 375. Wait for you. At 375. Great judge. At 375 on them. At 375, and I'm selling them all the while. At 375 now. I'll make you 400 wear, but I'm going to sell him now. At 375 he goes. Done. 400. 25. 425. At 425 for him here. At 425 now. Hammers up. Had his time. At 425, I sell him. He goes. All done for 425,000. 425 gets him. Well done. You're both together up there. 425 buys him. Mark Newnham, the buyer there from Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have you here, Mark. Having a great season again up there in the wonderful jurisdiction there of Hong Kong. Lot 13 coming forward here from River Rock there. Bay gelding this time by Hello Yum Zane. There we are, the leading first season sire, ladies and gentlemen there. Great strike rate, hasn't he there, out of an O'Reilly mare. Got that O'Reilly quality through the head, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, going back to the top family, the champion herself and Giovanna. Got the green light as well. After 3 good winners in the ring there. And by Hello Yum Zane. There we are on him. Start him away there. Would you have 150 and go? 150, 140, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100 and go anywhere. 100, 100, 80, 80,000, 60, 50, 40 all right, 40 a mid. I bid 40 on him now. I bid 40 on him now. 50 here. I bid 50 straight forward here. I bid 50 on him. 50 now. Bid 50 on him. 50 now. Bid 50. I'll take you 10 now. Quicker here. I bid 50 on him now. 60 got you there. I bid 60 on him now. Bid 60 on him now. 10s are on now. I bid $60,000 on him. 60 now. Bid 60,000 on him here. At 60,000 all done now. I sell him 70 there. 70 now, James. I bid 70 out here. At 70,000 on him now. 70 for him there. At 70,000 on him now. And 80 up here. I bid 80 out here. 80,000 on him. 80 now. Bid 80 for him now. At 80,000 on him now. At 80,000 on him. 80 now. Bid 80 for him. 80 now. Bid 80. 90 surely now. At 80,000 all done now. Bids out there. 90. 90. Now I've got it up here on top here. At 90,000 right up here. At 90,000 all done now. Selling. Going at 90. We're selling. Good on you. Good sellers. And we've got it up here. At 90,000 now. All done. I sell him. He goes. Great value early in the day for 90. Thank you. It's Shane Dye's people, is it? Well done, Dicey. Thank you. Great to have you here. 90,000. Well bought, I would have thought. Lot 14 is out. The filly, lot 14 is out. The right partnership from Narrawahia here, there. Bay Colt coming forward here. Lot 15 by Time Test. Had a good run in Hong Kong, that sire. Not a week goes by, he doesn't have a winner, that's for sure, ladies and gentlemen, out of that olden days mare, and no excuse needed there. She by that sire. And he rather, the Bay Colt there, the family of the champion in New Zealand there, a few seasons back, of course, in Madison County. But there we are on the Time Test, ladies and gentlemen, the colt in the ring here. Away you go on him, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away there. Would you have him there? Would you have 70 or 80 there and go? 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 where? 50. Well muscled, isn't he? 50. 20 all right, 20 cam. I bid 20 for him then. I bid 30 down there. I bid 30, 40 out here. I bid 40, 40 now, bid 40 on him, 40 now, bid 40 now. We're light and low here. I bid 40 on him, 40 now, 50 there. Great balance about him too. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now. That colt there is on the market all the way. I bid 50 on him now. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now to $50,000 on him now. At $50,000 on him, and I'm selling all the time, James. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 here. At 50,000 all done now. Hammers up, gonna go. I sell him now. At 50,000, but with Adam down here, he's gonna go 60. All right, 5 then, 55 there. At 55 now. At 55, all right now, same to you though. At 55, hammers up now. At 55, I sell him. Done, done, all done. 60. In time. At 60 now. At 60 now. For a 5 you want him now. He goes, I sell him. All done for 60. Well done, thank you, boys. 60 buys. Yep, Matamata there. Lot 16, that was Curtis Patab, the buyer there. Lot 16 is out, lot 17 is out. Oh, Hukia coming forward here with the Novia. The Bay or Brown Colt coming forward there. He's a lovely deep colour, isn't he? This fellow coming in forward from the family of Captain Finkel there, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Pinsmere. Away we go there, Dowager Queen, you know that family, of course, ladies and gentlemen, that Bay or Brown Colt coming forward by the young Savabeel sire in Novea. There we are, his oldest progeny, only 2-year-olds. He looks like a Savabeel. Right, there we go, start him away. On him there, ladies and gentlemen, you get him away. Has somebody got Pims? 70, 80, 80 and go, 80 and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, you start me where you will. 40 and go, 30, 30, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on him here. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to a 20 now to a 20. Got a big walk too, hadn't he now? 30 now. I've at 30 on him, 30 now to a 30 on him, 30 now. You're out online. I've at 30 on him, 30 now to a 30 on him, 30 now to a 30 now. 5 all right. I've at 35 online. I've at 35 online. I've at 35 on 40 down there. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40. Smart type here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40. You started it. I've at 40 on him now. I'm going to sell him though. I'm going to put him on the market, and the bid's here at Karaka. I've at 40 on him now, and I'll make you 5 wear at 40,000 on him now for 5 wear. Last call now at 40,000. He goes done. All done. Selling at 40. Yes. 5 online. 45 online. 45 online. At 45 online now, nearly had him. At 45 online, last call, in or out, he goes for 45,000. Online, goes to the Dennises there, Robert Dennis. Great to have you on board, Robert. Right, there we go. Right, and lot 19 now coming in, ladies and gentlemen, Riversley this time. Riversley Park, of course, star turn. He needs no introduction, does he? What an amazing sire he's been. And that well-related gelding in the ring by star turn here. The family of Jamaica and Grand Slam there. Bob's eligible. Lovely breeze and quality type by that sire as well. Way you go there on the gelding here. There we are. Start him away by star turn. He's a well-established sire. Start him away. Would you have him there? 100 watt there. 150 and go. 140, 130, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 100 anywhere. 100, 80, 80, 50, 30. All right, 30 there. Light and low now. I've at 30 on him here. I've at 30 on him, 30 now to 30. Lovely balance about that gelding there. I've at 30 on him, 30 now to 30 on him, 30 now to $30,000 on him now to make it 10 now. 40 all right, 40 now, got him there. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him now, 40 on him now, 50 out there, James now, 50 there. I've at 50 by star turn here. I've at 50, great family. I've at 50 on him now. At 50 with James. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him here. At $50,000 on him, 50 now to 50 now. I'll take you 5 to split him there. I've at 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him now. Somebody got a 5 to move him there. At 50,000 on him now. At 50 we're out here. At 50,000 all done then. Last call here. Selling going at 50. No, we're going to put him by in the meantime. She's a lovely relaxed filly coming forward here, lot 20 from Kiltarnan. There in Cambridge there, brown filly by the great sire in the Coney, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward now. Out of the winning there, over 1,500, going back to the Reduced Choice mare. And O'Travez, listen here, Shooting to Wins family coming forward there. Lovely, strong hind quarter and shoulder, hasn't she, that filly there? And she hasn't got a care in the world, ladies and gentlemen. You start away there. Has somebody got for her there? Would you start away straight out 100 on the Nakoni filly here? 100 and go, 80 and go, 80, 50, 40, 40,000, 40 on a Shirley, 30 on a 20, 20 a right, 20 a bid. I bid 20, there's a nice filly here. I bid 20 by a great sire. I bid 20 on a 20 now, bid 20 on a 20 now, bid 20 on a 20 now, bid 20, 30, 30 all right, 30 now. I bid 30 here. I bid 30 on a She's Got Scope and Style there. I bid 30 on a 30 now, bid 30 on a 30 now, bid 30 now, bid 30, make me 40, can you now? I bid $30,000 on a 30 now, to 30 on a 40, 40 now, to 40 now, we're up here. I bid 40 on a now, 40 on a now. I bid 40 on a now. How are we going on the gate there? At 40,000 on a now, 50, 50 there. At 50 for a now. How are we going now? I bid 50 on a here. I bid 50 down here. At 50,000 I sell. All done at 50,000. Last call at 60. In time now. You're out now. At 60 and we're out here. At 60, she's right, you know. At 60 all done. I sell her at 60. We're going, we're selling, we're on the market at 60,000. Bid with James Jennings at 60,000 now. She goes, all done at 60. Well done, Jimmy. Thank you, Alex Ting and your people there. Well done, doing a great job. And welcome to New Zealand. Another filly coming forward here, and she is by one of the stars of the Sires ranks this year and last, absolutely for certain, and Too Darn Hot. That wonderful Dabawi sire, ladies and gentlemen, there in Too Darn Hot, representing the ring by the brown filly from Lily White's here. Out of the young So You Think mare, beautiful black type family, as you can see. Bob's eligible, the Pearl Series, everything ready to go about that filly, and by one of the most exciting sires in Too Darn Hot, without a doubt. Right, there we go. Away you go on her, ladies and gentlemen. That smart filly there, on her there. Away you go. Lot 21 we are. Start away there. Would you have for her? Would you have 200 and what there? 250, 200, 200, 180, 150, 100. 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 50 all right, Stephen. I bid 50 out here. I bid 50 on a now. I bid 50, but you're real light and low there. I bid 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on a 50 now. I'll take you 25, 75 there. I bid 75 on a now. Too Darn Hot filly here. Great family. I bid 75 on a 75 now, to bid 75 and 100 now. I bid 100 on 100 now. Dwelling on a good filly here. I bid 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a now. You're 25 again here. At 100 on a 100 now. At 100 on a 100 now. At $100,000 on it. Come to buy a filly, 25. Thank you. I bid 125 now. At 125 on a 25 now, to 125 here. At 125 on a now. Well, last call here. At 125, and I'm going to sell her, can I now? At 125, done. I sell her for 125,000. No, we'll be putting her by. We're not too far away. Satano Aladdin coming forward here. That great strike rate, 201 winners, 360 runners. That's an amazing strike rate. 11 stakes winners, including, ladies and gentlemen, they run the big distance like the Oaks, as you can see there. And he gets those shorter runners as well, shorter distance runners as well. He's got a lovely big walk about him, this fellow. He really gets along. Start him away there by Satano Aladdin, as you can see. Start him away here. On him there, lot 22. Would you have him there? He's Karaka Millions eligible as well. 150. 150. 150. 130, 20, 100, 180, 80 anywhere. 50, 40 right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 now. I bid 40 by a great sire here. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40. I'll make it 10 now. 50. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50, right through there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now. I'll make you 10 now. Satano Aladdin here. 60 now. Up here. 60 on him. I bid 60 on him now. You're bidding out in front now. I bid $60,000 on him. You wave out again if we miss you there. I bid $60,000 on him. 60 now to bid 60 on him now. I'll make you 70. Can I now? At 60,000 on him now. At 60 for him there. At 60,000 all done here. Selling, going at 60. Are you bidding out in front or not? At 60,000. Got the bid up here. Last call at 60. No, we can't do that either. We're going to put him by. The Praser filly. Thank you. Well done. And lot 23 will come forward, open the gates. She's in beautiful order, this filly from Curramore, as you'd expect. And the Ocean Park mare and Pacific there. My Good Grace's family, Good Faith, Tully Dane. Very, very nice fillies family. From Curramore there and by Praser. The champion sire, of course, ladies and gentlemen, of those very, very good fillies. Prowess, of course. And that brown filly there, lot 23. Well, there we are. She walks with purpose, that filly. Start her away by the champion, ladies and gentlemen, Praser. Start her away there. Honour there, what you have for her. Nice filly. One lot there. 150 and go, 140, 100 anywhere. 100 and go, 100 and go anywhere. 100, 100, 80, 80,000. 50, 40, 30, okay. 30 again. 30, 40 there. I bid 40 now. I bid 40, all right. 40 on a 40 now to 40 now to 40. I reckon she's a nice filly now. 50 there. I bid 50 on the Curramore filly now. 60 there. At 60 on her now. Get him in again. 70 there. I bid 70, 70 now to 70 on a 70 now to 70 now to 70. Nice filly here. You know how good the fillies family is there. I bid 70 on a 70 now to 70 on a 70 now to 70. All right, now down there. I bid 70 on a 70 now to 70 on a 70 now to 70 there. At $70,000 on an I'll split you up. Do you want a 5 out there now? 80 there in time. I bid 80 on 80 now to bid 80, 80 now to bid 80 now. Get your other man in there. I bid $80,000 now. That filly there will be on the market all the way. At 80,000 on her now. But she's right, you know. I bid 80,000 on her here. At 80,000, I'll take another one out there, Adam. At 80,000 on her now. Late call here. At 80,000, I sell her now. All done for a 10. Gonna miss her. She goes. I sell her for 80, 90. In time. Now, she's a good filly. Give me one more. Let's be 100. Let today be 100. At 90,000 then, I sell her going for 90. She goes. Well done, 90 buys her. Kieran Maher, the buyer. Well, well, well. Thank you, Kieran. Great to have you here. Right, there we go. The Bay Gelding coming in by Brutal, of course. He had that very, very good weekend last weekend. He by O'Reilly, of course. The younger sire there, and out of a Tavistock mare. Such a very, very good brood mare sire. He's got all the stats for you, going back to a Reduced Choice, to a Zabeel mare, and then back to Desert Lily herself, the Bob's eligible, Karaka Millions, everything right there for you there. And a pretty slick time if you're going that way as well, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, lot 24. Start him away there. You could all be in on the gelding here by Brutal. He's got the good stats with him as well. 130 and go, 130 and go, 130, 120, 100 anywhere, surely 100, 180, 80, 70. He's going to be up there somewhere. 30, 30 again, 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bet 30 on him, 40 better. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40 now to 40 now to 40. He's going to make a lovely 3-year-old, isn't he? I bet 50 now. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 out here with Tom now, but 50 on him down here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now, 60. I bet 60 now. We're way up top now, 70 now. We're down here. We're down here now. I bet 70, 80. I bet 80 now. We're up there. I bet 80, 80 now, but 80, 80 now, but 80 now. And I tell you what, I'm going to sell them all the way now. 90 there. At 90 there. At 90 now. 100 there. Steve knows where they all are. 10 there. 110 there. 110 now. 110 on 110 now. I bet 110 on now. 20 now. 30, 30 now. I got 30 now. 40 out here though. I bet 140 on 140 now to 140 on 140 now to 140 there. At 140 for him now, and on the market all the way, 50 there, 150, 150, 160, 160, want to be 80 up there, he's a good one here, at 160 for him now. Well, last now call now, I sell him, he goes, all done at 70, 80, 200, 200 they say, at 200 way up there, at 200 for him now, at 200 now, at 200 we sell him now. We've come a long way, me and you, today. In the last 3 minutes. At 200 I sell him, done, all done. John Foot the buyer, a great man and a great judge as well, ladies and gentlemen. The last goes to John Foot. That will complete my first run of the day, and I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
So please make sure you're bidding on the lot you intend to buy. So ladies and gentlemen, we move to lot 27. He's the gelding from Kilgraven. He's by Super Seth. What a start he's made to his stud career, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the 4 Group 1 winners, 70% winners to runners in his first crop. And this gelding, ladies and gentlemen, out of a more than ready mare. Close related to Aqueduct, as you can see, by Done Deal. Same sire line. Here's one for you by Super Seth. You just buy him and wait in the winner's circle. Here we go for him, ladies, and you got 150, 120, he's got 100 to start. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 60, $60,000 one hour to 60, $70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, he's by Super Seth, and a bid 70, $70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80, 80 all right. 80 bid, $80,000 one hour to 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 one hour to 80,000, he goes now, bidding for 80,000, he ran up at 11.33, 5, 90 again, yeah, 90 again, now make you 100, make you 100 if you like, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 one hour to 100, at $100,000 they're going to put him up, he's by Super Seth, you know how good they are, at $100,000 and I sell him the left. I sell him out, you miss him forever for 100. 10. No. You don't do that to me, you want 5, surely. Do you want to go 5? Do you want to embarrass yourself? You want to be 10? You're 10? You'd be 10? 10, 110. 110 here. 110, same applies, I got 20. You're never going to get it if you bid 5 anyway. 120. I tell you what, everybody's looking at you, I'll give you 5 now. Give me the 5. Give me the 5, come on. No, sure you won't. At 120 and I sell the left, you miss him forever. 120 up left. Thanks for the hand, 120. Oh, Shane Dye and his people, thank you. Thank you, Shane. Great to have you here. Nice to have you back. 28 will be next. Kilmore, Felici, the crosses worked. They, of course, offered Gringotts, ladies and gentlemen. What an opportunity he was. Here's the sister of 3 winners. It's assisted a Ninja Derby, now trained by Brett Crawford. Great to see Brett and Gwen here. Brett, welcome to New Zealand, and Gwen. They train Ninja Derby, now winner of 5. Wonder Boy's now won twice. So she's a sister, a half-sister to 4. And by Ocean Park, Tafani. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out for her. From Coolmore here, ladies and gentlemen, what for her? Of a fast net rock mare. Got 60 or 80,000. 50, 40, 30, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000, 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, you know the crosses work with the mare, ladies and gentlemen. 50, 50 bid. Don't look at me, Alex, it's you. Yeah, that's all right. This isn't Tattersalls, you don't have to point them out, I believe you. A little bit 50. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000. 50 bid at $50,000, and I sell up because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put her up. And you know the crosses work with the mare. I'm going to put her up. Is that a bid in the doorway? 50 bid at $50,000, and I sell her. I sell her left. I sell her out. I sell her 60. 70. Still not you. Go again. 70,000 Alex people. 70, 80, 90. I've left you the even money. What do you say, the doorway? At $90,000, and I sell the filly, I sell her left. You miss her, I sell the left for 90. Mick Price, great to have you here, goes to Victoria, 90,000. Thank you, Underbidder, don't go away, more to come. 29 on with us, 30 on with us. Let's move to 31. Keep up with us, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're aware of the bid, the lot you're bidding on. Regal Farm, Exceedance out of a Written Tycoon mare, ran up in 1081 on Tuesday. Grand Dam, as you can see, a half-sister to the Kilmore Classic winner in Heavens Above. Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, by Exceedance. Fim, start him out. Grandson of the great Exceedant Excel here. Could he go close to 200? Is there 150? 100 for him. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50, 75, $75,000 went out to 70, $75,000 went out to 75, $75,000 he goes to 100, 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000, 20, $120,000 went out to $120,000 went out to $120,000 went out to 120 James, 40 again ya, 140 again ya, $140,000 went out to $140,000 went out to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. I'll take 20 and make a 60 where? At a bid 140, 140, $140,000 went out to 140,000 went out to 140, 150 all right, 150, 150, 150 and 10s are on here, 150, I'll take 10 and make you 60 where, 150, $150,000 went out to 150, you want to be 60 where, at 150,000, 60. Tom, super job, Tom. The bids to Tom, make no mistake. 160, 160, go 10 again. At 160, and I sell below, I sell to Tom for 160. Tom, you can stay on point, Tom. 160, well done. I just realised we haven't got Gareth here. You all right, Red? Tom, you okay? Filling in for Gareth. Let's move to 32. Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, from Wyburn. We'll just get 31 out. Yes. $32, ladies and gentlemen, gelding by Circus Maximus, the Windsor Park-based horse. It's the great Okawa stud family represented here. Out of a 3-time winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. And the gelding himself by Circus Maximus. Got a nice horse and towering vision, of course. Looked good as a 2-year-old last season. Gelding with a bit of size to him, ladies and gentlemen. He fills the ring. Is there 60 or 80,000? 50, 40, 30. Got a horse for every budget. 20 bid, 20 then, 20,000 went out to 20, 20,000 went out to 20, 20,000 went 30, 30,000 went out to 30, 30,000 went out to 30,000, 30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. He fills the ring, doesn't he? By Circus Maximus. 30,000, 35, 35,000 went out to 35,000 went out to 35, and fives are on here. 35, you want to spend it slowly. 35,000 went out to 35, 35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35. He's got the frame, ladies and gentlemen. 40, all right. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40,000 went out to 40, 40,000 went out to 40,000. 40 a bid. At $40,000, he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 40,000. Don't like doing it, but we'll put him by. We'll deal privately. 33 not with us. 34 not with us. 35 is. Per tab. Racing. Present the Turn Me Loose. Here's the half-brother. To Raging Blizzard, the good horse in Hong Kong. Placed in the Premier Bowl. Placed in the National Day Cup. That's the half-brother by Per Encanto, trained by John Size. Gelding. Out of a mare that's done a job in Hong Kong, here's the half-brother to Raging Blizzard. This gelding here, start him up for him. 4 for 4, the mirrors. What's that, Tom? I haven't called for a price. You have got 50. Thank you. That's one of the best bid spotting things I've ever seen. 50 bid. 50,000 went out to 50, 50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50, 75. Love your enthusiasm, Tom. 75, 75,000, 100, 100,000 went out to 100,000 went out 20, 120 now, 40 here, 140 here, 140,000 went out to 140,000, 60, 160. The half-brother, the Raging Blizzard. And a bid 160,000, the bids to Tom, who's very keen to buy it. That's you, 160, 80, 180, 180, not you now, sir. 180, not you now. I understand where it's happening. 180, 180,000 went out to 180,000 went out to 180, 180, at 180,000. I sell the left. I sell to Alex. I sell for 180. Alex, you win. Thank you, underbidder. 36 not with us. 37 is. At a nice Tarzino earlier, make big money, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a gelding, ran up in 10.59. He ran up in 10.59, ladies and gentlemen. Here's out of a Mossman mare. Out of a half to Mr. Energia, trained by David Hall, 1-4. He's the Swiss Ace horse, one in Hong Kong for David Hall again. And going back to I sold her. And just to show you how old I am, I sold Bid Spotter right down the bottom of the page. That's how old I'm getting. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, in this gelding here. Lot 37 by Tarzino. Fem, start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. What? 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 went out to 30, 30,000 went out to 30, 30, 40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40 here, 40 bid 50, 50,000 went out to 50, 50, 60,000 went out to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here to help you. At a bid 60,000, 60 bid, 65 online, 65 online, 65, 70, 70 bid, 70,000 went out to 70, 70,000 went out to 70,000. What do you say online? 70 bid, 70,000 went out to 70, 70,000 went out to 70,000. Ran up in 10.59, ladies and gentlemen. And a bid 70,000, 70 bid, 5, 75. James, great to see you got the cap on. 75. Have you showed your parents your haircut yet? 75. 75,000. 75,000 went out to 75. And we're going to put him up, Russell, here for sale. Thank you. 75, and he's for sale. 75, what do you say online? 75, what do you say here at Karaka? At 75,000, I sell to the right. I sell him out. I sell him now for 75. James, 75. Thank you. 38 will be next. Nakoni gelding from Prima. 72%, 72.6% actually winners to runners. That's outstanding. That is outstanding. That's what Nakoni produces, ladies and gentlemen. 72.6% winners to runners. It's this great Pencaro family. He runs like the rest of them. Ran up in 10.49. Ran up in 10.49, ladies and gentlemen. Got a bit of size to him. Power of Persuasion now winner of 2. For the gelding that ran up in 10.49. Is there 150, 120, 100,000? 100. Got a bit of size to him, ladies and gentlemen. 180, 60, 50. Oh, it's low and slow. 20, all right. 20 bid. $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, ran up in 10.49, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000, I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where now, 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40, then I'll take a 10 and make you 50 where, ladies and gentlemen. 40 bid, 40 bid. A lot of horse here. He ran up in 10.49. And a bid 40,000. 40 a bid. $40,000 went out to 40,000. At $40,000 he's had his time. Goes now bidding for 40,000. I'll put him by meantime, but I reckon he might sell before the end of the day, given how he ran up. Swainess, Lucky Swainess, how good here. Here's the brother to Lucky Touch, who's also won in Hong Kong. He's a sire that goes well up the east. Innovation Girl, Bridal Waltz's family, group placed again. And he ran up in 10.67, ladies and gentlemen. He's a leggy type, as you can see. November foal 2. Here's the brother to Lucky Touch by the sire Lucky Swainess. 150, 120, 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 60, 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000, 100, $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 100, 100 bid 10, 110 again, yeah, $110,000 went out to $110,000 went out to 110, I'll take a 10 and make it 20 where now, 120, 120, $120,000 went out to $120,000 went out to 120. He's the brother to Lucky Touch by the sire a Lucky Swainess, but you know that. You can read the catalogue too. And a bid 120, 120. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 120, $120,000 went out to 120,000 went out to 120. At 120, 30. 130. James, what do you say? 130. I like the fact you're asking, James. 140. No, took it here, took it here, took it here. You're at 50. 60. 170. James, you're back in. 170. 170 to the right. 80. Big red. Go 2. James, can you get 2? Can you get 2, James? James, can you get 2? Can you get 90 then, James? 190 you miss. 200 you still miss, James. You are now third, James. 200,000. Don't give up, James. Never give up. He never won a race. Never give up. 20. 210, 220. 220's here. 30. There are 3 of you playing, and at the moment it's to Big Red in the middle. And a bit 230. 230 the middle. 230 the middle. If you're 40. I never gave up on you, James. Never gave up on you. 50. 60, 70, see I'm going up 80, 300, now we're in trouble. Suspense is killing me, James. You're going to call out something or what? 300,000, go again. At 300,000 I sell in front, I sell for 300,000. So, Big Red, you're too good, too big, too strong. 300, thank you, underbidders, of which there were 2. 40, here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire, one of the hottest sires in Australasia. The Autumn Sun, out of a race-winning mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on Chia Half to Hartnell. How good he for Darley Hartnell. It's the family, too, of After Summer. You'll have done your homeworks, ladies and gentlemen. The Autumn Stun filly who was placed in the VRC Oaks. This is the family thereof. He, of course, closely related there too. He's closely related, ladies and gentlemen, to After Summer, the place getter in the Oaks. And out of a half-sister to Hartnell. Looks the part for mine. He's by the Autumn Sun, ladies and gentlemen. No hotter sire around for what he's done. Autumn Boy, the Guineas winner. Start him out here. 5 Group 1s he's had. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a couple of 100, 150, 120? 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out with a 50, $50,000 went out with a $50,000 went out with a $50,000 went out 60, $60,000, 70, $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a $70,000 went out with a 70,000, $70,000 he goes out, bidding for 70,000. He's by the Autumn Sun, ladies and gentlemen. 80, thank you. 80 bid, 80,000, 100, $100,000 went out with a $100,000 went out with a 100, 100 bid 10, 110 again ya, 110 again ya, $110,000 went out with a 110. I'll take a 10 and make you 20 where? He's by the Autumn Sun, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 110, $110,000, 20, 120, $120,000 went out with a $120,000 went out with a 120. With all due respect, ladies and gentlemen, if he walked through here as a yearling, he'd make that. He's broken in, ready to go to the races with you. Now's the time to be buying him. He's an Autumn Sun. He's just going to get better with age. And here's the deal. He's for sale. 120, I reckon he's a gift. 120. $120,000 went out with a $120,000 went out with a 120. I'll take 10 and make it 30, but I'm going to sell him. $120,000 went out with a 120. I'm going to sell. I sell the Big Red. I sell him out for the one of 10 for 120. Sold. Up top. Natalie, is that you? Natalie Young, 120, thank you. Over the page, Kilmore. As I said to you, they offered Gringotts, ladies and gentlemen. I told you to buy them. I told you to buy Gringotts. Gee, he was a lovely 2-year-old. Here's a colt by Peltzer, ladies and gentlemen. They present a nice horse, Kilmore. Out of a mare, the one is a 2-year-old trained on. In fact, every dam on the page a winner. You have a look down the page, you'll see So You Assume. So You Assume is by So You Think. This colt by a son of So You Think, so he's closely related, ladies and gentlemen. He's well marked too, isn't he? Well marked. Got a bit of bling about him, ladies and gentlemen, here. Peltzer colt here for him, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60, 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 went out with a 30, $30,000 went out with a 30, 30, 40. $40,000 went out with a 40, $40,000, $50,000 went out with a 50 here. 50 bid. $50,000 went out with a 50, $50,000 went out with a 50,000. $50,000 he goes down, bidding for 50,000. Nice to see you here, Colleen. 50,000. And Sam, a bid 50. 50 bid. $50,000 went out 60. 60 bid. $60,000 went out with a 60. $60,000 went out with a 60,000. $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. Well, Mark colt here, ladies and gentlemen. 5. 65. 70 again ya. 70 again ya. $70,000 went out with a 70,000. I'll take a 5 again. It's not you, Alex. 70 bid. 5. 75. $75,000 went out with a 75. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 75. I'll take a 5 again if you like, but I'm going to sell. I sell him out. I sell him for 80. Here. I'll take a 5 again. 80 got 5. Got 5. 80's here. Is that a bid? 85. 85 top left. 85. 85, you want to be 90, but I'm going to sell. I sell to the top. 90. Let's be 100, guys, eh? Let's blow them out. 100. 100,000. Turn the corner if you want. 100 bid, but I'm going to sell. I sell to the top. I sell for 100,000. Mr. Shane Dye, thank you, team. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you. 100,000. Over the page, 42. I tell you what, when he settled down, relaxed and walked along, I tell you what, he got a big overstep, this fella. He's got a big stride on this fella. It's the great Denise's Joy family, ladies and gentlemen. This is a wonderful family. When he relaxed, he really did walk out, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Out of a half to 4 by a sire, getting you a good horse, ladies and gentlemen. Rote, here we go. Start him out, doing a good job, the sire from limited opportunities. Is there one for him? 50 or 60,000? 20, all right. $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 5, $25,000 to $30,000, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000, $35,000 whenever to $35,000 whenever to $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35. Lot of horse, not a lot of money here, ladies and gentlemen. But 35,000 by a sire will get you a nice horse. 40 bid, $40,000. Alex, is this your first day? You're doing a super job. That is, well, you're doing a super job. 40, I just wanted to say that. 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000. Going to sell to Alex. 40 bid, and I'll take 5 again if you like. At $40,000, and I sell for 40. Alex. Jamie Richards, thank you, 40,000. Lansdowne. North Pacific gelding coming forward, ladies, and he's had the 10 individual winners in his first crop. This is the second crop of the sire. The up-and-coming winner, the Golden Rose. Well, just beating the Golden Rose he was. And out of a sister to Shan Dream, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a winning half, ladies and gentlemen, out of a winning sister or half-sister to 7, including Shan Dream and the gelding himself by North Pacific. Ran up in 10.90, ladies and gentlemen, on Monday for him. Well, he's a 6-figure gelding, I would have thought, for this gelding here. Could he make close to 200? You're the judges. 200, 180, 150. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 20. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120 30. $130,000 whenever to $130 $40,000 whenever to $140 here now. $140, $140,000 50. $150,000 whenever to $60. $160 80. $180 now. $180 go to. $180,000 whenever to $180. $180,000 he goes down. Bidding for $180. North Pacific gelding, ladies and gentlemen, at 180, 180. Want to square it and make it 2 where? 180, $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180. Want to square it and make it 2? What do you say? 180 at 180,000. You want to be 2 where? At 100. What's that? 90, all right. 190. 190, $190,000 whenever to $190,000 whenever to 190 at 190,000 goes though, bidding for 190. Sir Paul, I'm sorry, but our reserve is 200, Paul. If you'd like to talk to him, he's walked away as well. Okay, we'll put him by. We'll deal privately with you. Thanks for the hand, Mr. Wilcox. Not often we miss, my friend. 44, contributor. What a loss. What a loss, ladies and gentlemen. Nice hind quarter of this gelding, ran up in 10.60 here, of course, the 3-quarter brother to the Guineas winner, the Summer Cup winner, Lions Roar. Vaquero, also closely related to it, being by High Chaparral. It's a cross that work well with the family. And when they produce individuals like this, you can see why. Look at the hind quarter, look at the power behind the saddle here, ladies and gentlemen. And ran up in 10.60. For this gelding here, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. Oh, 50, all right. Good luck to you. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60 here. 60 bid. 60,000 contributor here now. 80. 80, all right. 80,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Contributor gelding here. Ran up in 10.60. Look at the make and shape of him. At about 100. $100,000 whenever to 20. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. $130. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130. $130,000 he goes down, bidding for 130. Look at the power behind the saddle here, ladies and gentlemen. No money, 40. 140, 50. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. 60. 160. 70. 170. 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. Want to be 2? 180. At 180,000, I'm going to put him up. 200. 220. The 3-quarter brother to Lions Roar. You sat back, waited. Now you got the opportunity of buying. Bid up. A bit 220. 220. 220. $220,000 whenever to 220. What do you say, my agent? 220. $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 220. 220. At 220, I'll give you 10. Nobody else in the room can get the 10 but you. At 220, don't you look up. At 220, and I sell to the right. 220, Thank you, Underbid, and don't go away. Merrick Staunton, our great judge. Looks at every horse, ladies and gentlemen. Kilcraven. 2 down hot filly, November foal, bear in mind. How about this for a sire? 78% winners to run his first crop. 78% winners to run his first crop. He's got Group 1 winners in both hemispheres, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a winning 2-year-old mare, going back to the family of Black Caviar, all too hard, and of course the recent Boom Siren, Ole Kirk. She's got residual, ladies and gentlemen. She'll always have the page. He ran up in 10.66, the Battle of Hastings. 10.66 she ran up in, and by 2 down hot. November foal 2, just going to keep on developing. Just going to keep on developing with you. 250, 200, 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000, 100,000, I'll take 25s on right from the start. 100 bid, 100,000, she ran up in 10.66. You know what the sire's done? 25, 50, 150, 160. 160,000, 160,000, 160, 160, 160, 70. 170,000, 170,000, 170, 180, 180, 180,000, 180, 180. I'll make it 2 if you like. A bit 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180, 180,000, 180,000, you want to be 2 where? 180,000, 2 darn hot filly, ladies and gentlemen, with the pedigree, with the page, with the residual. And she ran up in 10.66, a bit 180, 180, 180,000, 180, want to be 2, watch your back, boys. 180,000, and 180,000 goes though, bidding for 180. Paul will talk to your man, we're just a touch away. 46 not here, let's move to 47. Ocean Park. Oh, have a look at the sires here. Out of an I'm Invincible mare, out of a Reduced Choice mare. Going back to an imported family, every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner. And the gelding by Ocean Park. Cova like a colding, of course, you'll get your nice horse. Ocean Park, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Start him out here, got 150, 120, 100,000. 180, 30, 30, all right, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 down here, 5, all right, 75, all right, $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75 and 5s are on here, 80, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he is for sale. I'm going to put him up and sell him at a bid 80,000, bids to the top. 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. He got 5 where, but I'm going to sell. I sell him out. I sell him now for 80. Trent, thank you upstairs, Trent and Natalie. Trent Busson and the buyer, 80,000. 48 will be next. Churchill. Sire of attrition, of course. 1 the 2 rack, keeps on performing. It's the fan we had through earlier. Every dam on the page a winner. She won 4 herself, 3 in a row. Grand Dam won 9, 4 in a row. Hard to do anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And going back to an imported family, as you can see. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out from Regal Farm. Colt by Churchill, ladies and gentlemen. Just giving the time here, ladies and gentlemen. 300, 250, 200,000. 200 well marked, isn't he? 200, 100, 100 all right. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100,000 25 $125,000 whatever to 125,000 whatever to 150 $150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150,000 175 all right 175 175 200. I'll tell you what, he'd be good at the barriers, wouldn't he? The next horse is going to be good if you want to get a fresh start at about 200,000. 200,000 to 200,000 to 200,000 to 200,000 to 200,000 to 200, 200,000, 200,000 to 210, 210, all right, 210, 210,000 to 210,000 to 220, 220,000 to 240, 240, 240,000 to 240,000 to 240, not you, 240 are out, 240,000 to 240, $240,000 he goes now, bidding for 240. I'll take a 10 and make you 50 where if you like. A little bit 240, 240, 240 down on the to 240 and take a 10 and make you 50 where. At 240,000 goes though, bidding for 240. That's not enough, they say. We'll put him by. 49 not with us, 50 is. King of Comedy had the winner the other day in Malaysia in Sir Ruby. Successful, yeah, nice winner in Malaysia, Sir Ruby the other day. Geez, well related to the son of Kingman here, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family again that we had through early in Lions Roar. This colt here by King's Comedy, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out, ran up in 10.92 on Monday. What for him is there, what, 60 or 80,000? 50 for him. 50, 20, 20, all right, 20, 30, 30,000 to 30, 30,000 to 30, 30,000 to 30, 40, 40,000 to 40, 40,000 to 40, 40,000 to 40,000 to 40, here 5, 45, 45,000 to 45. I'll take a 5 and make it 50 where now, 45, 45,000 to 45,000 to 45, $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45,000. Had the nice winner the other day in Malaysia, the sire, at a bid 45, 45, 45,000 to 50, 50 bid, 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. Not the finish I wanted, but we'll put him by. We'll deal privately, and ladies and gentlemen, here's Cam.
For a free assessment.
Majestic float. Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates.
70,000 now, bidding at 70 and 80 here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. Hit $80,000 we go now, bidding for 80,000. I'm only taking 10s on here. Hit 80,000. Hit 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 and 80 bid here. Hit $80,000 he goes now, bidding 90. 90 in the doorway there. Hit 90 bid. Hit 90 at 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 bid here. Hit $90,000 we go. 100 in time. 100 is here. 100 is here, and we're on the market and we're selling here at 100 bid. At 110. 110 there. 110 a bid. 120. Somewhere else. 120. Up top here. At 120 now. And 30 there. 40 now. 60 there. 160 now. 160 a bid. At 160 now. What do you say in front? At 160 now. 180. Want to be 200 up top there, 180's in front. 180 a bid. I've taken it down here in the doorway here. At 180 bid here. At 180,000 now. At 180,000 I sell. I've taken it left side. Red, you're out. You're out, Red. Money's here. At 180. At 180 a bid. No, it's here. 190 then. 190. 200 he said. Turn the corner, go again, sir. At 200,000. At 200 I sell for the one of 10, 10. 210. And against the phone, the money's here, 210. At 220. 220. Be with me all the way, sir. 220's there. Want to be 40 in front, but 220 is there. At 220, I sell 40. 240. At 240 a bit here. At 240 now. At 240, you're going 60. 250. 250, all right. 250. He's let you in. 250 is here. At 250, I sell 60. Come on, come on. At 260, I sell in front. Goes 70. We're taking the little baby steps. We're at 270 here. At 270 now. At 270. 80. You'll be 300 the doorway. 280 is here. But you'll be 300 on the phone. At 280, I sell for 280. You sure? 280 buys after a long battle. In front there, 280. Lot 52 comes 40 on the count of De Leone Equine, a brown gelding by Ace High. In turn from Prickly Princess, you can see the half relation here in Rosetown. Princess is now the winner of 4 and placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. The gelding himself a half to 4, as you can see, and the dam being a half to the Easter Handicap winner in Panda Rosa Miss. Gelding here, he breezed up in 10.59. Who's got what for me here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80. 80, 60, 50. Went him away at 20 here. 20 a bid, 20,000 now, but he get 20 on an Ace High gelding here. At 20 a bid here, 20,000 now, but he get 20 at 20 and 30 there with Hugh James. 30 a bid here, at 30,000 now, but he get 30 at 30 bid. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid there, at 30 and 40 here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. At 40, 50 there. At 50, 60 now. Oh no, 50, same place. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, 60 is here. 60 is here. At 60 bid here. And again the phone. At 60, 80 there. 80 bid here. 80,000 now. Bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. At $80,000 we go now. Bidding for 80,000. 100 up top there. At 100 bid now. At 100,000 now. Bidding at 1 bid. At $100,000 we go now. Bidding for 100. We're for sale all the while here. And 100 is down here. I'll take 10 if you want to stay in the game here. But I got 100 up top. At 100,000 now. At 1 bid. At 100,000 I sell. You sure? Thanks for the hand anyway. Goes bidding 10, 20, 120, 30, 130. 130 a bid. 130 now. What do we say? 130's up top here. At 130 now. At 130 I sell. Goes for 130. 40. We're into the battle again. That's a bad shake, but I got 140 here. At 140 and I sell for 140. James Gray, your people. Go Racing, the team. Thank you, guys. Albert, Matt and the team. Move now to lot 53. You came to buy a St. Mark's Basilica colt. This is your opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. You've limited opportunity by the sire. Only 3 in the catalogue. This being the only colt. He's doing a great job up north, isn't he? With the Group 1 and Group 2 winner already. And turn from the Fastnet Rockmere in Pride Rock. She's the winner of 2. And Cheerful Sisters, you can see the dam to Lone Rock. A lot to like about the individual before you here. He breezed up well in 10.53. Who's got what for me here? Raise your sights a touch here. Who's got me 300,000 or 400,000 here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. 200, 150, well, I'm away at 100 now. At 100 bid, 100,000 now, but at 1, I'll take you along at 25. 25 there, 125 and 50 there. At 150,000 now, but at 150 a bid. 150,000 now, but at 150 at 150 now. And 75 there, and 200 there with you, James. At 200,000 now, but at 2 at 2. At $200,000 we go now, bidding for 200,000. He's the only one by the sire in the catalogue. I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10 on here. 200 now, at 2 at 10, 210. 210 a bid, 210 now, at 210,000 now, but at 20 there, 220 now, at 220,000 now, but at 40 me, at 240 there, at 240,000 now, but at 240 bid, at $240,000 we go now, bidding 50, 250, 260, 260 is here, 270, 270, what do you say, James? 270. 270 is out of bid. Hit 280 there. 300 here, at 300 there, at 300,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3, they want to be 20 now, at 300 is here, at 300,000 I sell for the one of 20 more, goes bidding for 300,000. Thank you, sir, 300 buys. Astute Bloodstock, the buyer there, thank you very much, sir, thank you to my underbidders, a number of you. Lot 54 is not with us, lot 55 is not with us, but lot 56 is. Here, Chestnut Gelding presented here on the account of Kiltannon Stables. He by Circus Maximus. It's the same sire as the recent stakes winner in Towering Vision and Turn here from the Duke of Marmalade. Our sisters, you can see, to the VRC St Ledger winner in Desert Clearance. Who's that what for me here? He's a strong individual for you. Who's that what for me here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80, 80, 50. Well, I'm away at 20 here. 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 and 30 is me. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 here. At $30,000 Circus Maximus Gelding before you here. And I'm at 30,000 a bid. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. Look at a bit of strength about him. And I'm at 30,000 here. At 30 at 30,000 now, 40 James. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. I'm only taking 10s on. And I'm at 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40 at 40,000 now. Had his time. At $40,000 he goes now for the one of 10 more. He goes, I sell, bidding for 40. James, we're just a touch away. We'll put him by in the meantime. We'll talk to your people. And we'll try you with the next. Lot 57 here on the count of Riversley Park. A bay gelding this time by the young sire and Captivant. Here, Group 1 winning 2-year-old, the sire, I should say. And Turn from the Ocean Park, mare and pure class, as you can see. 3 dams to the page, every one of those a winner from this wonderful Seamus family further down the page here. He breezed in 10.45, as you can see. He carries the bob sticker. The job's pretty right here. Who's at what for me here? Raise your sights a touch. 300, 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. Well, I'm away at 100 on him. 100 bid, 100,000 now, but at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid now. 110 is me there. 110,000 now, but at 110 and 20 there. 120 now, but at 120,000 now, but at 120 at 120 bid here. And 30 there with you, James. 40 there with Mike. 140 a bid, 50 now. 150 here. 150,000 now, but at 150 at 50 bid here. And 60 there. 160 a bid. 160,000 now, but at 60 bid here. At $160,000 we go now, bidding 70. 170 here. 170 a bid. At 170,000, what do we say? At 170, at 170 bid here, at $170,000 we go now, bidding 80. 180, and we're selling all the while. At 180 bid here, at 180,000 now, at 180. Well done, I sell for the one of 10 more. He goes for 180. You sure? We sell. Goes for 180. You're on fire, James. 180. Where does that go to, James? Is that to Ian Sham and your people? Well done, thank you. New Zealand Bloodstock Hong Kong representative Ian Sham and his team. Pleasure to have you here. Lot 58 is on the account of Ohukia Lodge, a bay colt by Vanbrugh. This time from the Savabeel mare and pure Savalina, as you can see, she a race winner over the 1,600 metres. From the same family we had through earlier here, well, just the last lot before. He breezed in 10.75 here, and the colt himself by the son of Costa here in Vanbrugh. Who's at what for me here? Who's at what for me? 80 or 100 here? 80, 60, 40, come on. 40. Well, I'm away at 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20 bid here, 20,000 now, bidding at 30, 30 me, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. We'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take the 5 if it's there. 5 all right, 35, 35 a bid, 35 there, at 35 there, you'll be 5 where, at 35,000 had his time. Well done, I sell for the one of 5 more. He goes bidding for 35,000. We're just a little shy of the mark there. We'll just put him by in the meantime. And we will try you with the next, which is lot 59. The account of Regal Farm, a bay gelding by Royal Meeting. As you can see there, the Group 1 winning 2-year-old is the sire, the son of Invincible Spirit. And turn from Pudanesca, as you can see, the Group 2 winner. Every dam on the page, a winner from the same family as Jennifer Eccles. As you can see there, Vobus Sires and Vobus Silvers eligible for you. The gelding himself by Royal Meeting. Who's at what for me here? 100 straight out, 100, 80, come on, 60. Win him away at 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 and 30 there, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 and 30 and 40 is me here, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here, at $40,000 we go now, bidding for 40,000. It's against you boys, at 40 bidders here, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 on the be 50 where, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid, at 50 there, at 50 in time, at 50 bid here, at $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000. Well, I'm only taking tens, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm at 50,000. At 50 a bid. You want to be 60 where? At 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. At $50,000 we go now. Bidding. I'll take a 5 of it's there. 5 all right. 55 there. At 55 now. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. What do they say up top? At 55,000 I sell. You sure? I sell for 55,000. We'll just put them by in the meantime. We're just short again of the mark. Not far away though. So we'll deal back at the box there. Please note lot 60 is not with us. Lot 61 is. And here gelding by from Kiltannon Stables by Tarzino. What a sire he is, and turn from the elusive Quality Mare and Quality Dream. Does make this gelding here a half, as you can see, to Hypnos. He won the Copeland's Mile, ironically run today or this afternoon down at Riccarton. And the gelding himself, he breezed up in 10.46. It's a good walking gelding for you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for me here? Raise your sights a touch. Who's got what? 200 straight out for him. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100. Went away at 60 here, 60 a bid, 60,000 now, but at 60 bid here, and 80 there, 100 now, 100,000 now, turn the corner, I'll take 10 now, 100 bid here, 100,000 now, but at 110, 110 a bid here, at 110,000 now, but at 110 at 110 bid, at 20 there, at 120,000 now, but at 120 a bid, at 120 I sell him, all done, he goes down, bidding 30 there, 130 there, 130,000 now, 40 is me, at 140,000 now, but at 140 at 40, at 140,000 we go now, bidding for 140. What do you say in the doorway? At 140 there, at 140,000 now, at 140 a bid, at $140,000 he goes now. Well done, I sell him for the one of 10 where he goes for 140. At 140 a bid, at 140,000 at his time goes for 140. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put him by. We move now to 62. Here's a good gelding from a great farm. Curramore present 62, the bay gelding by Al Manzor. What a job the sire's doing, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving winners every week throughout Australia. He won the Breeders', he left the Breeders' Cup winner a couple of weeks ago. Winners in Hong Kong. He's out of a young Zoo Star Stakes place getter. Every dam on the page a winner here. The job's pretty right. And look at the individual before you here. Who's got what for me here? Who's got what for me? 80 or 100 here, 80, come on, 60, 40, went away at 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here by El Manzor, and at 20 a bid, 20,000 now, 30 with you, James, 30 a bid here, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30, leaving winners every week in Australia is the sire here, and at 30 bid here, at 30,000 now, bidding at 40 there is it, 40 in front here, at 40, you sure about that? At 30 bid here, at 30,000 now, at 30, at 30, what do you say in front? At 30,000 now, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 I sell him, he goes now, bidding for 30, at 30 a bid here, at 30,000, you'll be 10 where, at 30,000 I sell, all done for the one of 10 where, goes for 30. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. Just put him by meantime. 63 not with us, 64 not with us, 65 is though. Lily White's Lodge, presented by Gelding, this time by Rote. From Queen Serene, In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. You can see here the gelding himself by rote. He's a physical individual, ladies and gentlemen, for your bidding pleasure. Who's got what for me here? 80 or 100 here, 80, come on, 60, 40. Well, I'm away here at 20, 20 a bit here, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20,000, I'll tell you along at 10, 30 there, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 a bit here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. He's by rote, ladies and gentlemen, every dam on the page a winner, as you can see, and at 30,000, look at the individual before you, at 30 bid, at 30,000 only taking 10s on here, at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid, at $30,000 we go now, bidding for 30,000, you'll be 10 where, at $30,000 at his time, goes now for the one of 10 where, goes bidding for 30. But I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put him by. We will, however, try you with the next. Same stables. Same stables present lot 66. Bay gelding this time by Perrin Canto. What a sire he is, Perrin Canto, in turn from a winning Darcy Bramamere and Quick Choice. Please note, Quick Spell, the full brother to the individual before you now, has won and placed on 3 occasions since the catalogue went to print. You can see here, he's a good individual. Ladies and gentlemen, who's got what for me here? Breezed up in 10.81. Who's got what for me here? 100 straight out for him. 100. He's by Perrin Canto. They leave winners every day of the week. 80, 60, come on. 60. Win him away at 30 here, 30 a bit now. 30,000 now, bidding at 30, 30,000 now. You're going to be 40 where? 40 all right then. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit. He's by Perrin Canto, ladies and gentlemen. And at 40 bid. At 40, 50 there with James. 50 a bit here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid. At $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000. At 50 a bid. I'm only taking 10s on here. And at 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you, I'll take the 10 if it's here. And I'm at 50,000. At 50 a bid. He breezed in 10.81. And I'm at 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 had his time. Well done. He goes, I sell for 50. Well, not today, I'm afraid. We just put him by. Riversley, present 67. Gelding here by the son of Exceed and Excel. The winner of the Newmarket Handicap is Bivouac, in turn from the race-winning Hallowed Crown mare and Raggedy Doll. She in turn from Miss Raggedy Ann, as you can see there, won the Railway Handicap. Every dam on the page a winner here. Breezed on 10.85 and he carries the Bob's badge, as you can see there. So he Bob's eligible. Who's that what for me here? 150, 150, 120, come on, 100, is that you in the doorway? 100 there. Well, I'm away 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 30, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30, but at 40 there, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 50 there, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, at $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000, at 50 a bid, you want to be 60 where, at 50 at 50,000 now, 60 here, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here, at 60,000 we're going to grand vendors, they bring them here to sell, we're on the market, we're selling, at 60 bid, at 60,000 I tempt you for a 10 sir, at 60,000 I sell for the one of 10 where, at 60,000 I sell to the call, goes for 60. Up top it goes, 60 buys. Who was up the top there, well done, 60 buys. Steve Davis, thank you. 68, St Kilda Lodge with Bay Gelding by Bivouac, as Steve just mentioned. He breezed this time on 10.65. And here after Shining Gem, the Group 3 winner, as you can see. He's Bob's eligible, he's Vobus Silver eligible. And more importantly, look at the individual before you there. Who's got what for me? Raise your sights a touch here. Who's got what for me here? 300 straight out for him. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. When I'm away at 100 bid, 100,000 now, 100,000 now, but at 125 now, 150 there with you, Steve. 150 a bid, 150,000 now, but at 175 is me, and 200 there, at 200,000 now, but at 200,000, I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10 on here, at 200,000 out 10, 210 there, at 210,000 now, but at 210 a bid, at $210,000 we go now, bidding for 210, at 210 here, at 210 he's a half to Shining Gem, and I'm at 210, at 210 I'll be 20 where, there. 20 all right. 220 there. At 220,000 now. At 230 is it? 230 there. At 230,000 now. At 230 at 30. At $230,000 we go. At 230 a bid. At 230,000 now. At 230,000 all done. We go now. Bidding for 230. What do we say, boys? 230 is here. At 230 now. At 230. At 230, what do we say? Grand vendors, they bring them here to sell. We're on the market and we're selling here at 230. At 230 a bid. At 230. Well done for the one of 10 where I sell goes for 230. 230 buys. Mark Noonan, thank you. Thank you, Mark. 230 buys. Phoenix Park present the next lot 69, a bay gelding by Anders, the son of Not a Single Doubt. The four-time winning two-year-old, the sire in turn from the Medaglia d'Oro, daughter of the Group 1 winner, as you can see there, and Quello Veloce. As you can see here from the family of Gin A Tonic, now the winner of 5. It's won against as the catalogue went to print. And the gelding himself is Karaka Million, as you can see, and also Bob's eligible there. Who's that what for me? 100 straight out for him. 180, come on, 60. Went him away at 20 here. 20 a bid, 20,000 happening at 20, 20,000 happening at 20 and 30 is me. 30,000 happening at 30, 30,000 happening at 30 and 40 there. 40,000, 50 is out here. 50,000 happening at 50 bid here. At 50,000 happening at 50 bid. At $50,000 we go now, bidding 5. 55 is me. 55,000 happening at 55 and 60 there. At 60,000 happening at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market and we are selling now. And 60 is out the doorway there. At 60,000 now. I'll take 5 as we go. At 60,000 I sell. Well done. I cash him. He goes for 60. 5, 70, 80, 90, 100 there. 110, 110, 120 there. 140 there. 140 a bid. At 140, what do we say? At 140 now. At 140,000 I sell. In front goes for 140. In front buys 140. Thank you to my underbidders. It's a pleasure. Goes to Willie Leung. Lot 70. To continue my run. We go from one nice gelding to one nice colt here, ladies and gentlemen, on the account of BMD Bloodstock, a brown colt by Wooten Bassett. The ill-fated Wooten Bassett in turn from the 3 times winning Fastnet, Rockmere and Raptures. In fact, every dam on the page of a winner here from the Denise's Joy family further down the page here. He's an individual before you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's at what for me here? Lift your sights a touch. Who's at what? 400, straight out. 400. 350, 300 anywhere. 300, well, I'm away at 150, 150 now, 150, 175 is better there. 100, 200 now, at 200,000 now, bidding at 200 bid here, and 225 now, 225,000 now, 50 here, 250,000 now, bidding at 250 bid and 60 there, at 260 now, at 260,000 now, bidding at 260 bid, at $260,000 we go now, bidding 70 there, at 270, 80 here, at 90 is me, at 290 now, at 290,000, what do you say in front there, at 300 up top now, at 300,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3, at $300,000 he goes now, bidding for 300,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting for me to say go, go, because we are for sale. 10, 310, 320, 320 now, 340, 340 set there, at 60 there, 360 now, at 360,000, what do you say up top? At 360 now, at 360,000 now, bidding at 360 a bid, at 380 up top, 380 there, at 380,000, what do you say? 380's up top. At 380's up top there. At 380, what do you say? At 380,000, I sell up top. We go, I sell for 380. 400, is it? 400. In time. 400. 400, you'll be with me all the way. 420. 420. 420. What you saying, Steve? Take all the disappointment out of your life and bid again. 420's up here, though. 420. 420, give me one as you walk. At 420, you've walked anyway. Goes, thanks for the hand. I sell for 420. To the phone, 420,000 buys. 71 the next to come forward here. Bay Gelding, lot 71 by Embellish. The son of Savabeel in turn from the Red Giant mare and Realtor. You can see the half by Vadamos is placed as the catalogue went to print, and Marky Sard, as you can see there, from the family of Provocative, the Queensland Oaks winner at Group 1 level there, and the Gelding himself, he breezed in 10.87. Who's that one for me here? 100 straight out for him, 100 for him, 100, come on, 80, 80, 60. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll let you in light and low here, 20 a bid. 20,000 now, and 30 me. 30,000 now, but at 30, 30,000 now, but at 30 and 40 there with you, Steve. 40,000 now, but at 40 and 50 is me here. 50,000 now, but at 50 at 50, but here. At $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000. He's by Embellish, ladies and gentlemen. And at 50,000, at 50 a bid. 50,000, what do you say in the doorway there? At 50,000 now, but at 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'm only taking tens. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 I sell. At 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. Well, we're short of the mark, I'm afraid. We'll just deal privately there. We move now to lot 72. The account of Westbury Stud. Pleasure to sell for them the first time today. Bakel by Reliable Man. Turn from the 3 times winning Fastnet Rockmere, and red is the rose. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And the Colt himself a half to 2 winners. Who's that what for me here? Breezed in 10.69. The strong individual here covers a bit of ground. Who's that what for me? 80 or 100 here. 80, come on. 60, 50. But I'll tell you what, I'll start you at 20 again. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20,000 now, bidding at 30,000. 30 a bid here. 30,000 now, 40 with you, James. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 a bid here. 40,000 now, bidding at 50 is me. 50,000 now, 5 there. 55 now. 55 a bid here. 55,000 now, bidding at 55 bid. Online, you're out here. At 50 bid here. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, 5 I should say. 55 in front. At 55,000 now, online, you're out. At 55 bid. At $55,000 we go now, bidding for 55,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market and selling here, and 55,000 is in the doorway here. At 55, we're right there, Herb. At 55,000 now. We're going average. We've walked off. So we're 50,000. 50,000 is here. 50,000 now. 50 a bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, it's never a good sign when they walk away like that, is it? 50 a bid. 50,000 now. You got to be 5 where? At 50,000 here. At 50,000 I sell. What do you say? For the one of 5 where goes for 50. We'll deal privately. We'll come and see you, Herb. $73 has been withdrawn, lot 74 has been withdrawn, and lot 75 is the last of my run. Here on the account of Per-Tab Racing, a Bay filly by Blue Point. Won the Royal Ascot King Stand Stakes at Group 1 level on 2 occasions. And so you'll see an update to your pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Super Snitch, now the winner of 5. He's won 2 since the catalogue went to print. Carmine by Vancouver, another half, has now placed in Australia since the catalogue went to print. You see there all the updates. Vobus Sire's eligible. Who's that what for me here? 100 straight out for her. 100, come on. 80, 60, come on. 60. Went away at 30 on her. 30 a bid. 30,000 now, but at 30, 30,000 now, but at 30 bid here. And 40 with you, Steve. 40,000 now, but at 40 at 40 and 50 is me. 50,000 now, but at 50 at 50,000 now. If you're a filly buyer, here you go. 50 bid here. 50,000 now, but at 50 at 50. At $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000. We're only taking tens on here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 now. At 50 at 50,000 now, but at 50 done. At $50,000 had her time. Well done. She goes now for the one of 10 where. At 50,000, at 50 a bid, at $50,000 she goes for 50. Well, I'm afraid not today. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mike Kneebone.
International Animal Health presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae in the manure of grazing animals. Biowormer and liver mole with Biowormer contain a naturally occurring fungus that consumes chemically resistant and multi-resistant larvae, providing a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit biowormer.com or contact us on the hotline.
We do it because we are passionate. We are passionate about the industry. We are passionate about the people. And we are passionate about the horse. Dunstan bred, raised and raced.
And of course, that very, very good runner for Simon Dunderdale up there in KL. There we go, the bay colt, ladies and gentlemen. Away we go by the young siren, Hello Yumzane. Start him away there. What would you have for him, ladies and gentlemen? You start him away the first of my run. Somebody got 50 and go. 50 and go, 50 and go, 40 and go, 30 anywhere. 30, 20, 20 anywhere. 10 all right. I've a 10 on him here. I've a 10 on him now, to 10 on 10, the money 10 to 10 now. Lovely relaxed walk there. I've a 10 on him now, to 10 on 10, the money 10 to 10 now, to 10 now, to 10. You're bidding out in front now. I've a 10 on him now, 10 the money 10 to 10 with no money here, right? You want a 5 dear, 15 all right, 15 there. At $15,000 on him, 15 now to 1,500 and now to 15 on him there. At $15,000 on him, 15 now to 1,500 and now to 15 now. At 15,000 all done here. I sell them away going at 15,000, nothing there. I've at 15 on him, I'll make you 5 where? At 15,000, the colt by Hello Yumzane. At 15,000, well, last call here, all done anywhere at 15,000. Oh, we won't be doing that. We'll put him by. The 77 will come forward, the bay colt from Westbury. Roses all the way, the mare, the Reduced Choice mare, of course, to an Encosta de Lago mare, the family, of course, of the great Dual Group 1 winner in Loteria. And by Tarzino, you've seen them come through. You've seen them come forward. There we are, way you go on the bay colt. Lot 77 we are now. A lot of scope and style as you'd expect by that sire. There we go, start them away there. Would you have for me there, ladies and gentlemen, 80 and go, 80 and go, 50 and go, 40 anywhere, 40 and go. 40,000, 40 and go, 30 anywhere, 30 and go. 30, 20, 10 all right, 10 a bid. I've a 10 on them here. I've a 10 once again, no money here. I've at 15 on them there. I've got 15 on them, 15 now to 1,500 now. You could all be in here. I've at 15 on them, 15 now to 1,500 now to 50 now. Somebody want to be 20 now. I've at 15 on them, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20 now to 20 now. You're light and low here. I've at 20 on them, 20 now to 20 on them, 20 now to 20 now to 20 on them here. At $20,000 on them now on a 5, you like him where? At $20,000 on a 20 now to 20 now to 20 now for a 5 where? At 20,000 all done then. I sell them away going at 20. I'll wait for you there. At 20 for him now. 20 now. At 20,000 on him here. At 20,000 on him. 20 now to 20 now to 20 there. At 20,000 all done then. Going to let him go. I sell him all done at 20. No, he'll go the same way. Lot 78 is out. 79 coming forward from Lennox Lodge there in Cambridge there, Bay Gelding by Circus Maximus, the Galileo sire. A very, very good racehorse, of course, the winner of the St. James Palace Group 1. It's that lovely European blood there out of a Kingman mare, as you can see, the Cosine mare going back again. And the half to opening address, the So You Think, the winner of 2. The well-related gelding in the ring there, lot 79, start him away. On him there, away we go, ladies and gentlemen, you start him away. We've got 100 straight out and go here. 100 and go, 100 and go, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40 a right, 40 a bid. I've at 40 now on the Circus Maximus here. I've at 40 on him now. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now. I've got 40 up here. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now. I bid $40,000 on him, 40 now. I'll make you 10 all the way now to bid 40 on him now. I bid 40,000 on him here. At $40,000 on him now, and I'll make you 10. Can I now to bid 40 on him here? At 40,000 all done then. Selling and going. I sell him away at 40. I'll make you 10. Can I? 50 there. Down here. I bid 50 on him here. I bid 50 on him. 50 now. I bid 50 now and 60 all right now. I bid 60 here. I bid 60 now, 60 on them there. I bid 60 on them now, getting you down here, bid 60 up there now, and 65 down there. I bid 65 on them now, bid 5 on them now, bid 65 on them here. At 65,000 all done now. I sell him going away at 65. Bids on the gate. At 65 for him there. At 65 all done then. I sell him 70. Is that a bid up there? Yes. No, that isn't. He's waving to a friend. 70. 70 and done. At 70 now. At 70,000 all done. At 70 he goes, done. I sell him at 70. Right, well, thanks for the hand, but we'll be putting him by in the meantime. Lot 80 and 81 are out. And there is a vendor guarantee for the next horse coming in. That's the lot 82, the brown colt by Novare, out of Saffron Lady. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt has a Newcastle lesion on the right artenoid with granulation tissue. The vendors will treat the horse at their expense, and the sale will be subject to a scope performed by the veterinarian of the purchase choice on or before the 24th of December, certifying that the lesion is resolved to their satisfaction. You can contact the clinic if you like beforehand. So there is a guarantee there. The horse will not be scoped post-sale as he is under treatment with the vendor guarantee. There you go. And he is the brown colt, ladies and gentlemen, lot 82 by Novare. We've talked about him a lot during the day already. The young sire there by Savabeel here, out of a young Ishbraj mare there. And Art K out of the mare, the Sacred Falls, has been a winner since the catalogue went to print. Righto, you've got it all there. Going back to the Pentire mare, the great Covered in Greys family. Good looker, that brown colt there, in their gorgeous colour. Start him there, 100 would ya, 100 and go, 100, 180, 70, 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on him, he's a good looking colt, isn't he? I bid 30 on him, 30 now to bid 30 now to bid 30. If I told you he was a Savabeel, you'd believe me. I bid 30 on him, 40 now, bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 there. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 now. Your 10s are on all the way here. You're light and low now, 50 down there, Tom there. I bid 50 on him, 60 now to bid 60 on him, 60 now to bid 60. We're at 60 here. I bid $60,000 on him now, bid 60 on him, 60 now to bid 60 on the colt here. I bid $60,000 on him now. Do you want to be 70 now? I bid 60 now, 70 there. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to bid 70 now to bid 70 now to bid 70 now. At $70,000 on him, I'm going to sell him away now. At 70 all done here. I sell him at 70. He's on the market. I'm selling him away here. At 70 on him now. At 70 for him now, and I'm going to take you along in that 10 all the way now. At 70,000, but the bid's down here, and he's had his time 80 out there. I bid 80 on a 90 there, 90 there, 100 now. Is it going to be there? I bid 90 on him, 90 now to bid 90 for him there. At 90,000 on him now, and 100 there. I bid 100, turn the corner. Can we now? At 100,000, I sell him now. 110, 110. 110 there, 110 there, 110 on him now, and 20 there, 120 on him now, at 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now, at 120 for him now, and 30 here, 130 now, at 130 on him, 130 now to 130 now. The hammer comes up now at 130, 40, 140, nearly boys. At 140 I sell him, waiting, wondering, he goes 50 in time. At 150 I sell him, done 60. At 160, at 160 for him now. At 160, at 160 he goes, I sell him, all done, I sell him, he goes. 160 up there with Wong, thank you sir. 160 buys, goes to Hong Kong. Lot 83 coming forward the Bay Gelding from Trelawney. Ladies and gentlemen, they've had a wonderful year with their breed, haven't they, Trelawney? Probably none better than Pride of Jenny. But week in and week a consistent farm, ladies and gentlemen, Trelawney. And there we have their Savabeel coming forward here out of the young Hinchin Brook mare, won on 3 occasions. One of them is a 2-year-old. Going back to the Dubawi mare, as you can see. Nice breeze. And by the great Savabeel, and they've bred a few good ones by him as well. There he is, start him away, that lovely colour that you expect from the Savabeels, ladies and gentlemen. Start him away there. On the gelding, you start him away out of the young mare, the 3 times winner. Would you have for me there? 100 watt there, 130 or 40 and go, 130, 110, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50. He's by Savabeel. All right, 40. I bet 40 on him there. I bet 50, you're light and low here though. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, 60 there, James. I bet 60 on him now. I bet $60,000 on him, 60 now, but 60 now. It looks like he'd go a bit earlier, that one too. I bet 60 out of that speedy mare. I bet 60 on him, 60 now, but $60,000 on him, a Savabeel here. I bet $60,000 on him, 60 now, but 60 on him now, but 60 now. Somebody want to be 70 now. I bet $60,000 on him, 60 now, but 60 now. I'll take your 10 surely. I bet $60,000 on him, 60 now, but 60 on him here. At $60,000 on him now for a 10, can I now? Once round the ring we go here. At $60,000 on him now. At $60,000 all done then for a 10 where? Last call here. At $60,000 all done, done, selling for 60. Bidding, all done. I will have to put him by. You'd well be gone by the end of the day. He's got that powerful shoulder and hind quarter about him, this fellow coming into the ring. By the great sire, of course, one of the best, and I am invincible here. The brown colt coming forward from Kilgraven, lot 94. Beautiful breeze, ladies and gentlemen. He moves extra well, doesn't he? Ballastair out of the mare has won 3 since the... oh, God damn it. Well, wait, we can't wait for that one. Yeah, there we are. Sorry there, ladies and gentlemen. It's still as good, of course, in 84. Right, there we go. On Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a lovely outlook about him. Where's that clip gone? Right, there we go. The Bay Colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Savabeel mare and Samovar. Lot 84 we're on, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. He's a lovely sort too. And went up like a very, very smart horse, as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, the Schnitzel coming into the ring here. Thank you. Right, there we go. Away we go. Lot 84 we are. Get it right, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, he's got that lovely outlook about him, this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away by the great sire himself. Out of that very, very good mare, you start him away and going back to the Tiger and Malay family there. Would you have 300 or 400 there and go? 300 and go, 300, 250, 200, 200 where? 200, 200. 150 surely. We're going to go there. We're going to get there. 150, 100, 100 right. I bet 100 on them here. 25s are on now. I bet 100 on them, 100. They all run now. 25 there, 50 there. I bet 150 on them now. 75 out here. I bet 175 on them. 175 now to 175. You build them up to a value now. 200 out here. I bet 200 now. Beautiful family. Great breeze. Lovely type. I bet 200 on them there. I bet 200 we're down here. I bet 200 on them, 200 now to 200 now to 200 now, 25 there. I bet 225 on them, 5 now to 25 now to 225 now, and 50 out here. I bet 250 on them, no, 250 there. I bet 250 on them, 50 now to 50 now, down there with James here, 50 now, 75 there. At 275 and out of 500 and out of 275 now, 300 no, it's 300 out here with Cam. I bet 300 there and 25 there, and he's on the market all the way, 50 there. I bet 350 on him, 50 now to 50 now, and 75 there. At 375, 425 there. At 425 out here. I bet 425, he's on the market all the way now. At 425 on him now. At 425 on him now, and I'll make you 25 again now. And 50 now, and 75 out here. 475 there. At 475. Half do you like him there? At 475 now. At 475 down here, I'm going to sell him now. At 470, 500. 500 up top. at 500 up top. At 500 now, there's a few of you playing, but he's on the market all the way. I bet 500 on him here. At 500 on him now for a 25 wear. At 500, well, last call now. At 500,000 he goes. I sell him 25. 525. At 525 there. At 525 and the hammer comes up now. Waiting, all done. I sell him. He goes for 525,000. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ching. 525 buys him. Lot 85 from Riversley here. They're Bay Gelding coming in by Sutton 11. Love the sire. He's doing a wonderful job, of course. He by the champion, the great sire himself, in Deep Impact. Later foal, bear in mind the Bay Gelding coming in there. Out of the young Ifraj, the Ifraj mare there. Ubiquitous, that family, John Snow. Princess Raheen's as well. Yes, the Richard Moore family going back to the filly, of course, in Solvay. There we are, the Bay Gelding. By a very, very good sire, ladies and gentlemen, Satano 11. There we go, start away here. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody had had for that one there, the gelding there. Somebody got 100 for him, 100 and go, 100 and go, 90 and go, 90 and go. 90, 90, 80, 50, 50,000. All right, 30 now. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30 for him, 30 now to bet 30 there. I bet $30,000 on him now to bet 40 on him, 40 now to bet 40 on him, 40 now to bet 40 now to bet 40 there. I bet $40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now. Make you 5 half 10 there, 50 there. I bet 50 on him there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50. Satano in the ring here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now. You've done your homework. I bet 50 here at 50,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 50 now. 5 there, 55 there. I bet 55, get him in again here at 55 and 60 out here. I bet 60 on him, 60 now to bet 60,000 on him now at 60,000 all done then. I sell him at 60,000. We're on the market. We're selling all the way at 60,000 on him here. At 60,000 and the bids with Paul there. I sell him, done. He goes for 60. Well done, 60 buys. Merrick, thank you. Well done, boys. Thank you very much. 86 is out. 87 is in. The black or brown gelding. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen, from Fox Hill here. Thoroughbreds there. Richmond Downs. And written by, he's been a very, very popular sire, ladies and gentlemen. Good breeze, you can see there, 10.48. Out of the winning mare, over 1,200 metres. There's a fair bit of speed in the family here. Bigger winner of the family of Swords Drawn. Bob's eligible. Ready to go there on a nice gelding by a popular sire in written by. There we go, lot 87. There we are. You will have done your homework, ladies and gentlemen. You know he was a good breeze. You start him away there. If somebody got what there? 150 and go. 150, 140, 100, 100 anywhere. 100,000 on him, 80 and go. 80 and go. 60. 50 all right. I bet 50 on him now. I bet 50 on him now. 60 there, better. I bet 60, 80, I bet 80 on him, 80, 100 there. I bet 100 on 100 now, but 100 on 100 now, but 100 on now. You can turn the corner here. I bet 100 on 100 now, but 100 on 100 now. We're out here with Tom now at 100 there. I bet $100,000 on 100 now, but 100 on 100 now to 100. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10. I bet 100 on 100 now, and I got the bid out there, 110 now. I bet 110 on 110 now to 110 on, you build them up to value now. I bet 110 on 110 now to 110 on now. At 110, the athlete here, by written by. I bet 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110 now to 110 there. At 110, Tom, your man's out, we're down the alley there. At 110 on 110 now to 110 on there. At 110, and I sell him now. Out he goes, I sell him away at 110,000. Bidding are we now? At 110 for him where? At 110, all done, 20. 120, 120. I don't know what you're dwelling here for. 120 on them now. Bidding, are you happy there? 110 then. 110. At 110. At 110 for them. At 110, well, last call here. All done at 110,000. but not today. We'll be putting them by in the meantime. No problem. The select draft there of Prima, ladies and gentlemen, 88, lot 88 coming forward there, 10:46, lovely time there. Siva Tau, the Tagaloa out of that mare has been placed since the catalogue went to print. She looks like she's going to be a smart mare, the Savabeel mare there, and Savvy Move. Going back to a Redoute's Choice mare to a Zabeel mare. There's a lot to like about that family on the page, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, that colt there. By Grunt, he's been in the news a fair bit lately, of course, with those very, very good winners across the Tasman. Righto, you've got the old Savabeel O'Reilly cross, really. There we are, lot 88 we are, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. Start him away on him there. Start him away at 100 and go, 100 and go, 100 anywhere. 100, 100, 90, 80, 80,000, 50, 50, 40. 30 a right, 30 a mid. I bet 30 on him here. I bet 30. I bet 30. The mare's away, producing well already. I bet 30 on him here. I bet 30 on him. 30 now by Grunt, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 88 we are. I bet 30 on him. 30 now. Bet 30 now. Bet 30 now. At 30 on him now. And 40 there. I bet 40 on him. 40 now. 40 on him. 40 now. 40. You build them up to a value now. Somebody got a 10 where? At $40,000 on him. 40 now. 40 on him. 40 now. 40. I'll take your 10 now. At $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now. At $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now. At 40,000 all done here. I sell them away, going at 40. I wouldn't have thought so. I bet 40 on him now. 50 like him there. 50 there. 50 now. I bet 50 on him. How are we going online here? I bet 50 on him. 50 now to 50 now. At 50,000 for a 10 where. I sell him, can I? All done. He goes. I sell him for 50. That wouldn't do it. Right, there we go. Circus Maximus coming forward from Woburn, the Bay Gelding lot. 89 here, 10.96 the time out of the young reliable man. Mia, one up to 1,600 metres, you can see there. Going back, the family of Tartan Tights here. Circus Maximus, the sire of Road to Paris there. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, away we go. The recent winner there at Avondale. Right, there we go. Start away there on the gelding, ladies and gentlemen. You start them away. Somebody got 40, what there? 50 there, 50 and go, 50 and go, 50 and go, 40. 40, 30, 30, 20, 20,000. 20 is it? 20 a right, 20 a mid. I bet 20 on them here. I bet 20 can all be in. I bet 20 on them, 20 now, bet 20 on them, 20 now, bet 20 on them, 20 now, bet 20 here. I bet $20,000 on them now, bet 20 on them, lot 89 now. I bet 20 on them, 20 now, bet 20 on them, 20 now, bet 20 on them, 20 now, bet 20 on them now. I bet $20,000 on them. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 to move them there. 5. I bet 25. I'll take it anyway. I bet 25 on them there. I bet 25 on them now, bet 5 on them now to move them along here. I bet 25 on them now to a 5. 25. At 25 there. At 25 all done now. Selling away. Going at 25 on them now. 25 here. At 25 I'll take a 5 anywhere now. At 25 for him here. At 25, all done, selling at 25,000. No, he'll go the same. We'll put him by in the meantime. Lot 90 is a big, strong fellow. This one coming in, ladies and gentlemen, the reliable man colt here, Bale Grey. Testarossa, the dam sire there, out of Scottish there. Another one from the family of Tartan Tights coming in from Westbury Stud here, so the same family as Ultrasound as well. He stands over plenty of ground, doesn't he? Lot 90 there. The Bale Grey, ladies and gentlemen, you start him away there. On him there, would you have him? Would you have him? What would you have there? 70 or 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 where? 50, 50, 40, 30, 30 anywhere. Come on, 20. 20 is it? 20. 20 okay. I bet 20 for him there. I bet 20, big strong customer in the ring here. I bet 20 on a 20 now, bet 20 on a 20 now, bet 20 now, 5 all right, 5 there. I bet 25 on an now, bet 5 on an now, bet 25 on 5 now, bet 25 there. I've at 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 now. I'll make it 5 all the way now. I've at 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 here. At 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 and an out of 5, I'll make it fire 30, can I now? At 25 and an out of 5 and an out of 25 here for a 5 where? At 25, 30 now. I'm at 30 out here. I'm at 30 on a 30, now at 30 on a 30, now at 30 on a 30, now at 30 here. At 30,000 all done now. I sell them away at 30. Nice family, 2.5, 32.5. You're low there. I'm at 32.5 on 2.5 there. I'm at 32.5. I'll take a little 2.5 out there as well, Paul. I'm at 32.5 for him there. At 32.5 now. Like him now. At 32.5 for him now. I sell him there. He goes, all done. Bids up top there. I sell him for 32,500. You're bidding quickly. I sell him at 32,500. Okay, we'll put him by to the bid. Lot 91, Kilgraven, the Bay Gelding coming forward, Satano 11 this time, out of the young Savabeel mare this time, to a Pins mare, to a Centane mare. It's one of the good Waikato families represented with the legs man there, and Brambles, of course, Lincoln Blue. 10.68 the time, ladies and gentlemen, the Bay Gelding, and by the Deep Impact sire in Satano Aladdin. You know the sire, nice early foal. Away we go on him here, ladies and gentlemen. You have 150 and go. 150, 140, 30, 20, 120. Well made individual, isn't he there? The Gelding, Satano Aladdin. 100, 90, 80, 50, 50 all right, 50 on him there, 50 on him now. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50, I'll take your light rise, I'll take a 10 now. I've at 50 on him, 60. I've at $60,000 on him, 60 now, to 60 on him now, to 60 on him now. I've at 60 now, 70 on him, 70 now, to 70 now, to 70, build them up to value, there's a lovely one here. I've at 70 on him, 70 now, to 70, 70, 80, 80 now, to 80 for him. $80,000 on him, 80 now, to 80 for him, 80 now, to 80 for him, 80 now, to 80 here, $80,000 on him, 80 now, 90, 90, 90 up here, I've at 90 on him, James, well done there. I've at 90 on him, 90 now, to 90 for him, 90 now, more up here. I've at $90,000 on him, 90 now, to 90, 100 now, got 100 on him now, 110 there. 110 on 110 now, to 110 on 110 now, to 110 on now, to 110 there. 110 on now, to 110 now, I'm going to sell him away, can I now? At 110 on now, at 110 on now, at 110 for him, and he's on the market all the way, selling away here. At 110 for him now, 20 there, 130 there, 130 on him, 130 now, to 130 on him now, at 130 on him now, at 130 for him now, to make it 40, can I now? He's on the market all the way, at 40, 50 there, 60, 160, 160 now, at 160 for him now, at 160, 70, 170, 170 now, at 170 now, and the hammer comes up here, at 170, and I sell him now, at 170, he goes, done, all done, I sell him for 170,000. Go Racing, 170,000. And great to have you here. Another team that have had a wonderful year right throughout the world, really. Go Racing, international syndicators. Lot 92, the Bay Colt, coming in by El Manzor, had a couple of nice winners in Hong Kong just the other night. Stands there at Waikato, Cambridge in the Waikato. And out of these, Akinto mare there, the winner of 5. 2 of them is a 2-year-old in Secret Allure. Ombre Rose, there we are, the good O'Reilly coming out of that family too, ladies and gentlemen. Right, there we go. Another good, there's a very good Hong Kong horse raced in that family. They're a reliable team. There we are, lot 92, the Bay Colt by El Manzor. And there we are, start him away on him. Couple of hundred there, 200 and go, 200 and go, 150, 150, 100, 100, 80, 70, 70 all right, 70 a bid. I've at 70, 80, I've at 100 on him there. I've got 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now. Athlete in the ring here by El Manzor. I got 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now, but 100 here. At $100,000 on him now, you want to turn the corner, I'll take a 10 where? I've at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 there. at $100,000 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now. Last call here for a 10 where at 100 now, at 100,000 on him now for a 10 there. 110 up here, 110 on now, and 20 there. 120 on a 120 now to 120 now, 30 there. 130 on a 130 now to 130 now, and 130. What's he saying out here? Over 130 on a 130 now to 130 on him there. At 130 now, it's bids right up here. At 130, at 130, at 130, I think so, 40. 140's on the phone, 50, 150, at 150. It's again you again. At 150, we sell away. At 150, we're going to sell him now. At 150, waiting again. At 150, goes done, all done. Well done, Tom, thank you, 150 buys. There's a nice one coming forward, the Bay Colt, ladies and gentlemen, 10:47 the time there from Kiltannon there, Bay Colt now. By Ace High, got the good strike rate, of course. He's got some very smart runners, of course, Ace High, a younger sire there, out of a winning mare over 1,200 metres. The After La Fleur, there we are, the Vela family there. That's their family, ladies and gentlemen, in the second dam, of course. And going back to none other than the great, the wonderful Habibdi. It's a beautiful family, ladies and gentlemen. Karaka Millions eligible as well there, lot 10, lot 93, running up in that time at 10:47 as well. He's a real showy sort, isn't he? Adrian Bott, is it? Adrian Bott, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Adrian. Okay, Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, the buyers of the last. Anyway, there we are, not 93. There we are. He's a good sort, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? There we are. Start him away there. On him there. Everything right about the job, and Karaka Million eligible as well. There we go. Start him away at what there? Would you have 250 on him, 200 and go, 180 and go, 170, 160, 150, 100 surely, 100, he's going to make it, 100, 100. 100 there. I've at 100 on him. I've at 100 on him, 100 now. I've at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 there. At 100 on him now, and 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now. I've at 120 on him, 120 now to 120, 120 on him now. At 120 now, and 40 there. 140 on him, 140 now to 140 on him, 140 now, and 60 out here. I've at 160, 80. I've at 180, 200 up here. I've at 200 now, and 20 out here. I've at 220 now. No, that's 220 out through there, Alex. I've at 220 on him, 20 now. I've at 220 on him, 20 now to 20 on him now. At 220 on him, 20 now, and 40 there. 240 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now. At 240 now, and 60, and 260 there. He's on the market all the way. At 260, he's been on the market all the way. At 260 out here. I've at 260 on him now. At 260, 80, 280, 280 for him. At 280 on him, 80 now to 280. At 280 for him now. Hammers up, 280 on him now. 300, 300, 300 out here. I've at 300 on him now. At 300 now, I'm going to sell him here. At 300 now, he's a good one there. I've at 300 now, 20 there, 320 there, 340 there, 340 up here. I've at 340 on him, 40 now to 40 on him there. At 340 on him now, and 60. At 360, at 360, 80, 380, at 380, at 380 now. Where's 4 now? At 380, I sell him. All done, he goes. I sell him for 380,000. Mr. Young and your crew up there, thank you, sir. You'll go to Hong Kong eventually at 380,000. Yes, there he comes. 95 there, the Bay Gelding by Acclaim, the Acclamation Stallion. Good sire. I think he'd be the only one in the book out of the Claim 2. The winner is 7. One of them is a 2-year-old. And that good Group 1 up there in France. 10.67 the time for that fellow there, the gelding in the ring there. And out of a Pride of Dubai mare that won on 2 occasions there, Cutest eligible, as you can see. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, on the gelding there, by a claim. Start him away there, on him there. He's a smart type, isn't he? Won't keep you waiting long, that fellow there. Would you have for him, ladies and gentlemen, would there be 100 watt there? 130 to go, 130, 120, 100 anywhere, 100 anywhere, 100, 180, 80,000, 80, 50, 40, 40 all right, 40 we bid, 40 on them there, Herb, you're doing a great job down there. I bid 40 on them now, 40 on them here, 40 on them, 50 now. I bid 50 on them, 50 now, bid 50 now, 60 there. I bid 60 now, bid 70, 70 now, bid 70 now, bid 70. You're both out now. I bid 70 on them now, you're both out. I bid 70 on them, 70 now, bid 70 now, bid 70, 80 now, you're in. I bid 80 on them, 80 now, bid 80 for them, 80 now, bid 80 now, and I'll take a little 10 here. I bid $80,000 on them, 80 now, bid 80 for them, 80 now, bid 80, 80 now, bid 80 here. At 80,000, all done now. I sell them away, going at 80. We're going to sell him. He's on the market at 80 for him now, and 90 out here. I bid 90 out here. I bid 90. He's an athlete there. I bid 90 on him, 90 now. Stick with me now. I bid 90,000 on him now. 100, you love him there. At 90,000 on him, I sell him now. All done. It's inside there. At 90, he goes. I sell him for 90. Well done inside. Up left we are, 90 buys. Lot 96. Lot 96 coming forward by the sire of the world champion, the best rated sprinter in the world, of course, and Ka Ying Rising. That bay gelding there by the same sire. One of the few opportunities throughout the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, and he's a very well-made gelding, this fellow in front of you here. Pico out of the dams, won another one since the catalogue went to print. The mare by Savabeel, Sensibility, doing a very, very good job. The dam are 4 to the races, 3 of the beam winners. Nice breeze and everything right about him. He's got a lovely clean shoulder and hind quarter about him, hasn't he? Lovely relaxed walk. And by the sire of so many, many good runners, Grinzinga Bellas, Zola Express, Coventina Bay, but none better than Ka Ying Rising. Righto, there we go. Start them away, suggest a value. 300, 250, 200, 200, 200 anywhere, 200, 150. You start me. 100. I bet 100 on them, all right. I bet 100 on them now. Your 20s are on here. I bet 100 on him, 100 now. You can build them up to a value here. The bay gelding, 96 he is. Lot 96 by Sham Express. 120 there. I bet 120 on him, 120 now to 120. Done your homework. I bet 120 on him here. 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now to 120 now to 120. 140 there. I bet 140 on him, 40 now to 140. I reckon you're light and low and sitting back here. I bet 140 on him, 140 now to 140 on him, 140 now to 140 now. 140 now and 60 out there. I bet 160, 80 there. 180 there. 180 out here. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 180 for him now. You build them up to value now. At 180 for him here. At 180 for him, 80 now to 80 here. At 180 is a well-made gelding here. I bet 180 now by Sham Express. 180 for him now. I'll take your 20 now. At 180 for him now. Do you want to be 200 where? At 180, and I'm going to sell him, can I now? At 180, all done at 180. But we'll just put him by in the meantime. We're a touch away. Lot 97 coming in from Henley Park there, from Cambridge. By Shocking, another sire there doing a wonderful job this season, isn't he? Out of a Seabrook mare. Out of a Seabrook mare there, ladies and gentlemen, winning mare over a mile, of course. Seabrook, the dam sire, a very good dam sire, but the dam sire of well written. Probably the best 3-year-old filly in Australasia. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, that bay colt there by Shocking here, the Street Cry sire. He does a wonderful job there. The half to the good Headwater Lee slide there, the winner of 5. And Speed Cuba winner there, as you can see in Australia. Start him away, the colt there. Lot 97, somebody got there, 100 and what there. 150, 140, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100 and go, 90 and go, 80 and go. You start me where you will. 80, 50. And don't get me too low. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I'll take your 10 from there. I bid 40 on him there. I bid 40. Very good sire. Very good sire. I bid 40 on him now. 50 online. I bid 50 online here. I bid 50 on him. 50 now. Bid 50 on him. 50 now. Bid 50 on him. 50 now. 60 better there. I bid 60 on him now. Bid 60 on him now. Bid 60 on him now. I'll make you 10 now. I bid $60,000 on him now to bid 60 on him. How are we going online there? I bid $60,000 on him now to make you 10. Can I now to bid 60 on him here? $60,000 on him. 60 now to bid 60 now. 70 all right. 70 a bid. I bid 70 on him. 70 now to bid 70 on him. 70 now. At $70,000 on him. 70 now to bid 70 on him. 70 here. I bid 70 now. You're bidding in front now. I bid 70 on him. 70 now to bid 70. I'll take 10. I bid 70,000 on him now, and I'll take a little 10 where? At 70,000 on him now. At 70, well-related colt there. At 70,000 on him here. At 70,000, well, last call now. At 70,000 for a 10 where. Done at 70. Oh, we'll be putting him by. Lot 98 is out. Should be a popular one coming in lot 99.
Might want to go out the front. What do you reckon?
That's the way. And we'll open the gates. Lot 99 will come in. The Bay or Brown colt here by Star Turn. He's a smart-looking fellow, this one. 10.92 the time, ladies and gentlemen. The half, as you can see, to those very, very good winners. Crackerjack Prince there, the winner is 6. Tectonic Plate, the winner is 7. Miss Tesla's Family. Closely related, that very, very good horse, the Shocking horse, and Surprise Baby. Bob's eligible here. A lot to like about this fellow in the ring from Kilgraven. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. And by a sire that gets the good runners week in and week out in Star Turn. Start them where you will. 250, 250, 240, 200, 200, 150, 150, 100, 100, yeah, 100, okay. I bet 100 on him there. I bet 100, he's powerful, isn't he? I bet 100 on him now. I bet 100 on him, 100. At $100,000 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100. I'll make you 20, can I now? I bet 100 on him, 100 now to 100 now to 20. All right, James out here. I bet 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now to 120. 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him now. You build them up to a value 40 online now. I bet 140 on him, 140 now to 140 on him, 140 now to 60 out there. I bet 160 on him. How are we going on the gate down here? I bet 160. We're out here with James Jennings there. At 160, 80, 180, 180, that's online. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 180 on him, 80 now to 180. At 180 for him, 80 now to 80 now. Somebody want to be 2 where? At 180 for him, 80 now to 180. At 180 for him now. At 180, all done here. Selling, going at 180 now. The bid's online now. Star Turn there. 200 there. 200 there. Now online, you are out. At 200 inside here. I bet 200 on him now. At 200,000 on him, 200 now, but 200 now, but 200 here. At 200,000, I sell him now. Going, selling at 200. On the market he is. At 200 now. I'll turn the corner and wait for you. All done. Selling for 200. Well done inside. 200. Thank you, Adam. 200 buys. Shane Dye, the team up there. Thank you, Dicey. Lot 100 will come forward here. 10.71 the time there. Good moving filly here. A bay filly there by Novia. We've spoken about him earlier today, ladies and gentlemen. That good young sire there by Savabeel here. The half to that very, very good racehorse, trained by the late Mike Maroney and Corvalant. She's got the pedigree to go with her, hasn't she? And a later foal, bear in mind, she's not even 2 yet. There she is for you. Looking for a nice filly. There's one in the ring for you, ladies and gentlemen. Start away the half to that. Very, very good filly over there in Australia. Start her away. Good moving filly. Big walk. Start her there. 150, 150, 140, 100, 100 anywhere. 100 on her. 80, 50 okay. I'm at 50. I'm at 50 on her now. She's right up and behind, isn't she? I'm at 50 on her now. She's not 2 until the 20th. I'm at 50 on the right, 60 better. I'm at 70 there, 70 now. I'm at 70 on a 70 now to 70 now to 70, 80, 80 now to 84, 90, 90 out here. I'm at 90, 100 now. I'm at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 now. I reckon she's a lovely filly here. I'm at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on the bids out here. I'm at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a somebody want to turn the corner, 10 there. I'm at 110 on a 20, 20 now to 120 on a 120 now to 120 on a 120 now. 30 all right, 30 there. 40 all right, 40 now, 140 on a now. Herb out here, 40 there. I'm at 140 now. James, the bid's with you now, 50 there. 160 there. I'm at 160 on a 60 now to a 60 now. She's been on the market all the way. I'm at 160 on a now to 160 on a lovely filly here. I'm at 160 on a now. At 160 for her. I'll just take the 10 again. I'm at 160 for her and 70, 80, 200, 20, 220, 220, at 220, at 220, and I'm going to sell her now, 40, 60, 300 we are, right? Is that right, Peggy? 300, 80, all right. 280. I'm sure that was a 3. 300. All I'm trying to do is help you out, and that's what you do to me. 300 now. Inside here. She's a lovely filly. At 300, I sell her now. Done. Older. 20. 320. Come on. 320. At 320. She goes now. Miss her now, she's gone forever, you know the story. She goes. 320 buys. Goes to the Triple Haze. David, Ben and JD, thank you boys, and I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
I've got Mark Stratford here, and he's just sold his colt by Harry Angel for $425,000. He's destined for Hong Kong. Are you a proud dad? How are you feeling?
Yes, very proud. Very proud, and I'm rapt that he's going to a good home, and we'll watch him with interest, and hopefully does well. And yeah, no, I couldn't be happier.
Tell us about the thinking. Why the ready-to-run sale? Why did you not sell him as a yearling? Who's been working with you on this project?
To be honest, I've been working with Regan. He's an ex-NZB. I've always wanted to get into horses, and he's just worked with me the whole way, and he actually picked the sire, Harry Angel, for Ocean Spray.
Do you know, I saw you shake his hand. I could see your emotion. I could see that Regan must have been critical to this whole process.
Oh, he was. Absolutely, yeah. And I can't speak highly enough of him. He's so honest, and I need brutal honesty. Like, don't flower coat it, and he does, because that's how I work, and you trust what he thinks. And I said to him, we need to make this mare, and he said, no, go to Harry Angel. I think we'll be all right with it.
Did you think 425 was a possibility?
To be honest, in the plane come out with my wife, Tar, and we'll have to get her. I said, I think he'll make 4, because Gordy gave me some input last night saying that he's been very popular, and he looks good. You know, he looks like a real boy. And no, I thought we could get there, but no, I'm wrapped.
Congratulations. I'm sure he'll do you proud in Hong Kong. All the best.
Thank you very much.
280,000, 300, 300. I love the way you bid, sir. You can come to all my auctions. 300,000, 300,000. $300,000, $300,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him at $300,000, and I sell him. I sell him the left. I sell him out for 300,000. You get him, sir. Yours. 300,000. Over the page, 102. Not here. 103 is Prima Park. Lovely depth of girth, I thought, to this fella. First foal of a stakes perform mare. Going back to Zephyr and the old Waikato stud family represented here. And look at the time. Look at the time, 10:47 on Monday. He ran up in 10:47, people. First foal of a mare that could run. She's left one that can run here by Circus Maximus. Lovely depth of girth. 150, 120, 50, 50, thank you. 50 bid. Oh, false start declared in the next one, 104. Let's go back to 103. And a bid 50. 50,000 $1 50, 50,000 $1 50, 60,000 $1 60 here, 60 bid 70, 70,000 $1 70, 70,000 $1 70,000, $70,000 he goes down, bid 80, 80 a bid 90, 90,000 $1 90, 90,000 $1 90,000. Look at the depth of girth to him and a bid 90, 90 bid, 90,000 $1 90, 90,000 $1 90,000. You want to square to make it 100 where? 90 bid, he ran up in 10:40, 100, 100 bid, 100, no it's here, 100's here, 100,000 $100,000 ran up in 10:47, people. Ran up in 10:47. That's a winning time. 10:47 and 100,000. 100,000 $100,000. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to put him up. I'll take a 10 if you like. Again, you up the top, and I'm going to sell down here. Goes bidding for 100,000. Phil Cataldo, one of the best judges in the world, gets him. Thank you, Phil. Novia Gelding. Kilhallen Stables, ladies and gentlemen, represented their gelding by Novia. Gee, they sold well as yearlings because they did what this fella did. Ran up in 10:41, ladies and gentlemen. Ran up in 10:41. He's out of a half to 5. He's a half to 2, including the black type horse and Sugar Sweet. Ticklish. Gee, she could run. She was speed. Ticklish down the page. 1-9 up to 6 field. Gee, she could fly. Running family this. He's got the speed of the family. 10:41 for him. Couple of hundred here. They sold up to 500,000 as yearlings. 2, 150, 100,000. 50. We'll start him low. Let's build him up. 50 bid, 50,000 $60, 60, 70, 70,000 $70, 70,000 80, 100, 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 100 here, 10, 110, 110,000 $110,000 20, 120, 120,000 $120. This is a speed running family. 30, 130, 140. 140, 140,000 50, all right. 150 gotcha. 150,000 150, 150 now. 160. Never say never, Tom. 160, 160, 160,000 160,000 160. What do you say, guys? I could see you in the winner's circle with this one. 160, because he's for sale. Here for sale. Back your judgment, go again. Just one more. It's New Zealand dollars. It's New Zealand dollar. Look how it converts. 160, 70. That's half of 20. Yeah, 170. 170,000 170. I was going to make you 180, but I made you 170. No, I can't. I didn't do it for him. I can't do it for you. 170. I'll make you 80. 170's here. 170,000 I'm going to sell you. Want to be 80? 80. There's plenty of... Don't say no. I'm going to sell, you miss forever for 180. Take all the stress out of your life. I'll sell it to them. 180. But write it down, you had the chance. 180. Up to the right. Thank you, well done. 105, Satono Aladdin. Colt coming forward from Riversley. Ran up at 10:55, Detonator Jack. Gee, he can fly, ran second in the Chester Manifold. Good racehorse, Detonator Jack. Second in the Chester Manifold since the cattle went to print. And out of a half to the two-time Group 1 winner of Madison County. Fills the ring, doesn't he? He fills the ring. He comes in, he owns the ring, this fella. He's by Satono Aladdin. Look at the make and shape of him. For him, well, he's a 6-figure horse. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, 125, 50, all right, 150 here. Look at the make and shape of him. 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 175, $175,000 2, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. 25, 50 here. He ran up 75, 275. He ran up in 10.55. Look at the make and shape of it. 300,000, 25, 50, 350 my man. He's for 75 here. 400 someone else. There are 6 of you playing and it's 400,000. To the left, to the top. 25, Big Tom. No, 50's Big Red. No, Paul, you're second. You're second. 50 came in there. No, I don't want any mistakes. Get him again, Paul. 75, now it'll have to be 5. Get him, Paul. This is it. This is out. 500. No, I took it to Paul. Paul's hand went up. Yeah, you be excited, Paul. 500's Paul. Make no mistake, it is Paul, not you, Big Red, not you, Big Tom. 25. There are 50, there are still 3 of you playing. And I can see why. What a horse to have in your stable. Every time he walked out, everybody say, what's that? What's that horse? 550. At 550, and I sell to Paul. 75. 600,000. He'd look good in your stable, wouldn't he? Everybody would want to know who it is. Give me the 25 again. 625. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. Always buy the one you want. 50. $75. No. Turn around. Change your mind. You're allowed to. 675. What a story it would be how you change your mind. 675 goes 7. 675, but I sell the left. I sell him out for 675. Too big, too strong. Team Hayes, the Hayes team, thank you. To the team, well done. Well done. 106, Lansdowne. King's Legacy coming forward. You know, he's had 20 individual winners in his first crop. They are running this, sire. Ran up in 10.54. And have a look down. It's the family of champions. Champions on the page. Out of a mare that won 7, city winning mare that won 7, going back to an imported family, a family of champions. For this gelding here by King's Legacy, can move, can't he? 10.54. Couple of hundred straight out. 100, all right. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, $125,000 whenever 20, $50,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150 here, 150, 150, that's 60, all right. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160. Paul, it's not you. 160. You were 50, I'm 60. 170, not now either of us. 170. $170,000 whenever to 180. 180, now be 2. 180, now be 2. 180,000. $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180. Want to be 2 where? 180,000. $180,000 whenever to 180. Ran up in 10.54. And from a family of champions. At about 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. Want to square it to make it 2 where? At 180,000. Goes now. You want to square it up. Goes for 180. They think a bit of him. We'll put him by. More is required. Please note the next is a gelding by Rote. First foal of the mare, the family are racing to win. Classic Legend, who won the Everest. Group 1 family ran up in 10.71. And he's a gelding by Rote, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are for him. Start him out here as a 6-figure gelding. He is a gelding, ladies and gentlemen. 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 level to $100,000 level to $100,000 25, $125,000 level to $125,000 50, $150 all right, $150,000 level to $150,000 level to $150, $150. I tell you what, I'll take 10, 60 here, 70, $170, $170,000 level to $170,000 level to $170, 80 all right, $180 here now, $180,000 level to $180,000 level to $180, $180,000 he goes down, bidding $200 all right. 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Turn the corner, go again. 200,000 go 20. 200,000 go 20. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes down, bidding for 200,000. They think a lot of him. More is required. Westbury present the Colt Bay Ferrando. Geez, done a job, the sire. Sky Max, Grove Street, Zorro's Revenge, Black Type Performance, limited opportunities had. Ran up in 11.05, just the second foal. A lot of showcasing about this horse. There's a lot of showcasing about this Colt Bay Ferrando. Got a nice big overstep on him too when he walked out. Here's one for you. Won't ask you a lot of money. Is there 60 or 80,000? Got a horse for every budget. 60, 50, 50, 40. 30, 20. 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever 5. $35,000 whenever 35,000 to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. He's got a lovely big overstep on him, and this fella needs for sale. I'm going to sell him. That's to you. 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him. 40 bid at $40,000, and I sell him. I sell him out to you, James. Goes bidding for 40. James, you called, you win 40,000. Over the page, gelding with a leg to him by the Sutton order, singled out in Doubtland. Out of a written Tycoon mare, got a bit of leg underneath him, and he's a leggy type. This just needs to fill into the frame. Just needs to fill into the frame. He ran up in 10.82. No, you can sort it out. Whoever bid. Where'd you take the bid, James? We had 30 all the time, James. 35, in fact, yeah. The bid was 40. Bid was 40. Okay, let's get to 109, get to one we will sell. Here we go. Regal Farm, ladies and gentlemen. Present the gelding, as I say, with a bit of leg to him. He's out of a written Tycoon mare. City winning mare. Every dam on the page a winner, as we say. And the gelding by Doubtland. He's had the 10 individual winners in his first crop. He's got the frame, ladies and gentlemen. Just let him fill into the frame here. Could he make the six figures? You're the judges here. 100, 80, 60. 60, 50, 30, 30, all right. $30,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Just give him the time to fill into the frame, ladies and gentlemen. 50, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 70, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000 out of a city winning mare. A bid 70,000. I'll take 10 and make you 80 where. 70 bid. $70,000 whatever to 70,000. You want to be 80 at $70,000. He's had his time. Goes though, bidding for, what's that? 75, all right. 75. 75,000 dollars to 75. At 75,000 dollars, he's had his time. Goes now, bidding for 75. Tom, we're under instructions. It has to be 80. Any good to you? Any good to you? 80. 80,000. Is that right? 80 bid. 80,000. Up top. Going to sell to the top. I sell for 80. Bryce, is that you? No. Can't see in the light. 80,000 up the top. Tom, right up the top there. You got that? In the doorway. 110. Bivouac. Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, by Bivouac. She's got some nice horses around. Baywatch, the Group 1 winner, Luana Miss, should I say. Will win the Placid Art on Saturday, Luana Miss, just saying. Luana Miss, he looks good, my friends in Perth. Intention here. Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, ran up in 10.27. I tell you what, he took my eye. I was standing at the top of the stand watching them go by. Here's one for you, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Charminel mare, ran up in 10.27. 3 or 4, 200,000. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 to 100,000 to 25, 50 here, 175, 175,000 to 200, all right, 200 here, 200,000 to 200,000 to 200,000 to 200, $200,000, he goes now, bidding for 200,000, I'll take 20s on if you like, and a bid 200, 20, 220, 220,000 to 220,000 to 220, 40, all right, 240, 240,000 to 240,000 to 60, 260, 260,000 to 260. Ran up in 10.27, guys. You watched it. I was there. You got to love it. 260. Buy this one. If you missed the last, don't miss this. That's all I'm saying. 260, and he's for sale 80. 280 all the way for 300,000. It's New Zealand dollars. You keep thinking you're in Australia, but you're not. You're in here. It's the Pacific peso. 25. 325. 325. 325, 325 to my friends. 325. At 325, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him now, and after Luana Miss wins on Saturday, you can ring it up and thank me. At 325, what's that? At 325, 50. If you'd not, you kept talking with me. I'll tell you, I'll give you 10. 60. 360. What do you say, Big Red? 360, the gavel's coming up. I'm going to sell this nice gelding. Goes bidding 70. You don't run second. 80. There are no photos on your wall if your horse is running second, is there? Just saying. Just saying, guys. 380. Go for. 400,000. Now you missed that. I haven't given up on you. I'm still watching you walk out. 400,000. At 400,000, and I sell the left for 400,000. 25. You beat one person off. Now somebody else is coming. If it's the one you want, buy it. 425. 425. Big Red gets the. Here's the hammer. 425, it's up. You know what happens next. It comes down. You miss forever. I sell for 425. James Cummings, 425. What an impact you've made. Well bought, 425. Great to have you here, and good luck with Hong Kong. Nice horse to go up with, my friend. Nice horse to go up with. Per Encanto, here's the brother to Happy Day. Coral Impact, one since the catalogue went to Prince, so he's a brother or half-brother to 3. Good moving gelding this. 66% winners to runners the sire. That's why you keep buying them out of a Darcy Brahma mare. He's doing the job. Art's the family that Pencaro Studs had a lot of success with. Solid type by Per Encanto, $1 a year. Couple of hundred, 180, 150. Per Encanto. Take them up to Hong Kong, they just win. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, good luck to you. 50 bid. And you know the brother can run in Happy Day. And a bid 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 bid. 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000 100, 100,000 whenever 100,000 whenever 100,000 20, 120,000 whenever 120,000 whenever 120, 120,000 dollars. He goes down, bidding for 120. Good moving colt, ladies and gentlemen, but you know that. You know the crosses work with the mare, and here's the deal, he is for sale. And a bid 120, 120, 40, 140, 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 James, 140 James, Big Red, you're out. 140, 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. I'll tell you what, Big Red, I'll give you 10 to spend. Get the 50. Get the 50, Big Red. 140. 140, but I sell to James. At 140 and I sell, he's a November foal, 50. Same place. Same place, 150. I don't want to miss anybody. 150. 150 on the phone. A little quiet so you can hear. 150. 60. 160. 160. We'll just slow it down like we're at Tattersalls. 70. Love the way you bid, madam. I love that. That was excellent. 170. 170. I'll slow it down for you, sir. 170. 80. 180. 180. 180, put the hand up, say, I believe. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. Be the octagonal number, sir, be 210. Be 210. One more, just one more. Just one more. 10. 210. You happy with 210? Yeah, that's what I'm going to make it, 210. 210, that's the octagonal number, yeah, 210. In fact, not far away from where they were sitting. Jack Eastgate was there, 210. 210. One more. Put the hand up, 220. 220. Don't walk away on me. One more. Just one. Just one more. 220. 220. Oh, is that a bid? Nearly. You nearly raised the catalogue. You move that catalogue and I'll take your bid. 30. 230. You can see him coming down the straight in your colours. Put your hand up. Put the hand up again. 230, it's not you. You're going to run second. You're going to run second. You're running second. You're walking away. You're walking away. Sold. 230 down below. Thank you, one a bit, and don't go away. More to come. 112. Here's the brother to Rafatak. The brother to Yamato Satono, now winner since the catalogue went to print, so the crosses work twice. Brave Meads family, 1077, what a family this, Australian family. And the gelding himself by Satono Aladdin. The half to the Gloaming Stakes winner and Rafatak. Here we go for him, couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150, 100, 50 all right. 50 bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 60, 60,000 whenever to 60, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. Satono Aladdin Golding here, ladies and gentlemen, a bid 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 whenever to 70,000. You know the crosses work with them here, 80. 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here, 80 bid, 80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on if you like. 80 bid, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Ran up in 1077 on Tuesday. And a bid 80. At $80,000, he's had his time. Goes now for the one of 5. Goes for 80. We'll take him back in the box. We'll deal privately. We'll put him by. 113 not here. We'll move to the Anders, lot 114. Oh, another one that ran time. Ran up in 10:53. 17 individual winners in his first crop. Oh, you're okay, man? You okay? You okay? You're okay? Well, no, just as long as you're okay. 17 individual winners in his first crop. Lovely depth of girth this fella has. Gelding by Anders, 17 individual winners, bred on the same cross too as single choice if you've done your homework, like I have. Group performer by the sire, and ran up, as I say, in 10:53. 150, 120, 100,000. 100? 20? Oh, we'll see how we go. 20 bid, it's low and slow. 20 bid, lovely depth of girth, isn't he? Lovely top to him. 20 bid, 30 online, $30,000 went out to $30, $30,000 went out to $30,000 went out to $40, $40,000 went out to $40, $40,000 went out to $40,000 went out to $40,000 went out to $40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for $40,000, $50,000 went out to $50, $50,000 went out to $50,000, ran up in 10.53, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the make and shape of him, and he is for sale. He is on the market, he is here for sale on bid 50. 50 bid, and I'll tell you what, if you're holding back, I'll give you 5 to spend. I'll take a 5 you like. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to $50,000 went out to $50,000. You know, he's had 17 individual winners in his first crop. I'll bid 50. 50 bid, I'll take 5 you like. At $50,000 and I sell him out for 5. 55. Still right, you know. Still right. 55. James, what do you say? Make sure they're bidding, eh? 55. At 55,000, I sell for 55. 60. Oh, it's about to bring the gavel down. 60 bid. 60 bid. You got 5 more. I sell 5. That was the bid. I saw that one, Tom. There is no dispute. That was a bid. 65. James, I'm not about yours. 65. One more. 65. At 65, and I sell for 65. 65. You're doing a great job, guys, can I just say? 115 not here. No, it's out. We move to 116. Whiskey on the Hill, sire. The Victorian-based horse, ladies and gentlemen, doing a job. I backed him in the cup, never got to the field. But anyway, by Ribchester, 20th in the November gelding, ladies and gentlemen, a Schnitzel mare ran up in 10.76. Ran up in 10.76 out of a Schnitzel mare by the sire of Whiskey on the Hill. Here we go for him, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to fill into the frame here, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. 100, 80, 60, 20, 20, all right, 20 a bid. $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30. Here ran up in 10.76, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000, 40,000, 5, $45,000 went out to 45, $45,000 he goes down, bidding for 45 by the sire of Whiskey on the Hill. And a bid 45, $45,000 went out to 45. You dress for the coast. 45 is going to rain this afternoon. 45, nice to see you, Colleen. And I bet 45, $45,000 went out to 45,000 went out to 45. I'll take a 5 and make it 50 where. At 45,000, you want to be 50 where. Goes though, bidding for 45. We won't be doing that today. We'll put him by. River Rock, Ardrossan. Oliver Poncelem mare, ladies and gentlemen, imported mare, half-brother to 7 winners. What a mare she has been. 7 winners by 7 different sires. 7 winners by 7 different sires. Been a great mare. And it's the Battle of Hastings number. Ran up in 10.66. 10.66. Half-brother to 7 winners by 7 different sires. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, here for him. Again, you got the 100, 80, 60. 50, 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 went out to 20, $20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20,000 went out to 20 and 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. She's crossed well with everything, ladies and gentlemen. 7 winners by 7 different sires. 7.2% stakes winners to run as the sire too. And a bid 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where. 40 bid, at $40,000 he's had it 50. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000. Looks great buying to me. He ran up in the Battle of Hastings number 10.66. And I get 50 here and I'm going to sell him. 50 bid, I'm going to sell. Great buying here at 50 and I sell for 50. Well bought. Well bought, James. Tell your people they bought that one well. Not sure. Swainess gelding coming forward. Lucky Swainess. He was very good. Kaying Rising, I suppose, could say, is the best. but he was very good, Lucky Swainess. Out of a mare that won twice as a 2-year-old, trained on 1-5, the Dam. And 2 for 2 she is at stud. 10.86, the Swainess gelding here. From Kilcraven Lodge, ladies and gentlemen. Start this gelding out. Swainess colt here, 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60. Well, how low must I go? 50, 20, 30, 30 better. $30,000 whenever to 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 $30,000. James, that's you. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here to help you. And I'll bid $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000. 35, $35,000 whenever to $35,000. 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000. $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40. Well, I'm going to put him up and selling the bids to you, James, make no mistake. At 40,000 and I sell 5, 50. You see, it's disconcerting when you don't look at me. 50's here. 5, 60. It's not us. 60's inside. 5, 70. 5, 80. I just wish you'd show some interest in this. 90, 100. Is there a monitor out there? They're showing racing from somewhere. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000. No interest in me whatsoever. 100,000. At 100,000, like my school days. At $100,000 and I sell for 100. Inside, Mr. Perdab, thank you, 100,000. Over the page, 119. Perdab Racing this time, present their gelding by Poissier. Out of a race-winning mare, it's the family of Tarzino, as you can see. Poissier gelding, ladies and gentlemen, you can get you a very good horse this sire. Out of a 4-time winning mare, she won 3 in a row, hard to do, just the second foal of her, and turn out of a Zabeel mare. Here we go, going back the family, Windsor Park had success with others. Poissier gelding. Could he make 100, 180, 60? 30, 30 all right, 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40 here. Poissier gelding here 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. $50,000 he goes down bidding for 50. That'll take a 10 and make it 60. Where now? 50 bid, just the second foal of a 4-time winning mare. A bid 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. Got a 10 to make it 60 where? At $50,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 50. We won't be doing that, we'll put him by. $120 coming forward, Lady Helton, I'll put the sound on. Here's the 7th, 8th sister to Sakura Girl. This filly by the son of Efraj and Ribchester. Sakura Girl, of course, by Efraj. Liberated 2 out of the mare by Efraj. You can see why they bred the mare to the son of Efraj. And it's this wonderful Richard Moore family. This wonderful Richard Moore family. Here's a filly with residual. She'll always be the 7th, 8th sister to Sakura Girl. Start her out here. See about 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000. Filly with residual here, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. I'll take a 5 and make it 50. Where now? 45 at 45,000 goes now. Well marked, and she got the 4 white feet. A bit 45 at 45,000 goes though, bidding for 45. Got 50 where for 45. We'll walk her by. We'll move to the next, ladies and gentlemen. The 121 is out. 122 will be next, ladies and gentlemen. 122. Phoenix present their gelding by Home Affairs here, ladies and gentlemen. What a start he has made. You thought they'd come out and run, and they have, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your Huckleberry. Harry Wallbanger here. Good corded gelding this, ladies and gentlemen. Ethereal's family. It's the Pencaro family, ladies and gentlemen, and the gelding himself by Home Affairs. Tomodachi placed in the plus here. Group 1 event since the catalogue went to print. Lovely family behind him. Good individual in front of you here. Look at the quarters on him. Gee, looks a racehorse, doesn't he? Looks a racehorse. Home Affairs gelding. Start him out. 300,000 or 400,000. You're the judges. 200, all right. 200 bid. 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. I'll take 25s on here right from the start. Home Affairs gelding here. 200,000. 200,000. 325,000 up 50. 350 again. Yeah. 350 again. You now take 10 if you like now. 350. 350,000 whenever to 350,000 whenever to 350. $350,000. He goes down. Bidding for 350 and 10s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. A bit 350. 350. 350,000. 60. 360, 360,000 whenever to 360, 70. 370, just dripping away in 10s. 370, 370,000 whenever to 370. 370, 370,000 whenever to 370. Take 10 and make you 80 where? At 370,000. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 370. They think a lot of him. We'll put him by. KB Bloodstock, Parcia filly coming forward out of Sorrento, ladies and gentlemen. Sarisa's family, good filly family. This every dam on the page, a winner, as I say. And ran up in 10.65, ladies and gentlemen. Ran up in 10.65. Gee, he'll let you a nice horse in particulars. Fillies, ladies and gentlemen. Good-bodied filly, this too. KB Bloodstock. Start her out here for her. Ran up in 10.65. First foal of the mare, done a good job. 200, 150, 120. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 75. 75,000 whenever to 70, 75,000 whenever to 75. 100, all right. 100 bid. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. 10.65 she ran by Parcia. 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 20. 110. 110 now. 110,000 whenever 20. 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 to 30. 130 to 50. 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. Less 60, 160, 160,000 70, 170,000 whenever to 170,000 got you now, 170, 80, 182, 200,000, 220. It's not going to look good on the film if you don't buy it, is it? Let's be honest. 240, 240, 240. Yep. 60. Whatever you're paying him, you're not paying him enough. 260 to sit out with the camera on you and you're not even going to bid. 260. 260,000. At least you can smile about it. 260, but 80. All I can say is you're very good judges. And a bit 280. 280. 280,000 whenever to 280. 280. If you shake it that way, 300, you'll never buy one. 300,000. 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever 300. 300,000. Bids here. Again, the doorway. 325. 325 down below to the doorway. 325 the doorway. You were very good judges. 325. 325, just about $250,000 short. 325. At 325 and I sell for 325. Fitty, is that you? In line, on the door. Yep, Seamus Mill. Seamus. Shane. 325. No, not Seamus Mills. It was Shane McGrath, yeah. Fitty, as I call each other. 124. Colt from Waikato coming forward by Ardrossan. Bred on the nice cross out of a Zavabeel mare. 3/4 sister to Do-Re Me, the dam. The family of Hanger here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I think Brendan Lindsay raced all those years ago. Ran up in 10.85, ladies and gentlemen, by a sire that gets you a nice horse. Salt Cokes going very well. Here we go, Yoldi. This colt here, start him out here for him. Couple of hundred, 150, 100,000. 100, 180, 50. 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever 70 here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 bid, I'll take a 10 and make you 80 where, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes down, bidding for 80,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on here. A bid 80,000. Who's got 5? 80 bid. $80,000 whenever 5. 85. $85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85. Got 5 and make you 90. Can I? 85. 85,000. He goes though. Bidding for 85,000. They'll take him home at that. We'll deal privately. The last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, the Captivant. Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, please note he is a gelding, almost 1 dam to the page. We'll move that last one out, 124 if you'd like to go. We'll try you back at the box. Thank you, sir. Gelding by Captivant. 1 dam almost fills the page. Got to say, St Kilda, they are outstanding jackets. They look the part, don't they, these jackets? Tom, you'd be what, double XL? All right, 125, here he comes. What a job she's done at stud. Here's the half to Happy Archer. One at Grayville, the grade 1 there for Queenie Stakes. For this gelding here, stud him out as a what, 200,000. 200, 150, 125, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80, 100, 1 at 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120 here, 120. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. Who's got 30 where now? 120. Captivant gelding here, 120, 130, 130, $130,000 whenever to 40, 140, all right. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 left. 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. $140,000 he goes now. Take 5 you like, come back. 140 now, 5, 145, $145,000 whenever to 145, 145 now, $145,000 whenever to 145. You want to be 50 where? At 145, here's the hammer. At 145 goes bidding for 145. They'll take him home at that. We'll deal privately. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Cam.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates.
70 there, 70,000 now, bidding at 80 here, 80, 100 there, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid, 100,000 now, take the 10 again, at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid, at $100,000 we go now, bidding 10, 110, 110 a bid here, and 20 there, 120, 30 there, and 40 here, 140 a bid, at 140,000 out, 50. And we are for sale, 150, 150 a bid, 150,000 now, bidding at 150, at 150,000, well done. We go bidding for 150. Well, the money's left side. James, what do you say? At 160, 160 there. What do you say? 160, 180 there, 180 a bid, 180,000 now, bidding at 180 a bid, at 180, what do they say? At 180 here, at 180,000 now, at 180, 200, at 2 bid.
At 200,000, what do you say? 20, 220 now. At 220 bid. At 220 now, bidding at 220. At 220. Well done. We go 40, 60. Here. 260 is here. At 260. 70. 270. At 270, what do you say? They've opened the door. 80. 280. At 280 is here. At 280, thanks for the hand anyway, goes for 280. To the bid there, Willie Leung, thank you. 280 buys. Lot 127 will be next on the account of Westbury again. Chestnut or Grey Colt. He's got an outstanding marking, certainly by Reliable Man. From the All Too Hard Mare and Sovereign Diamond, please note, Orange River has placed again since the catalogue went to print. The dam being, as you can see there, a half to Sovereign Nation, the Group 2 winner. And the colt himself, he breezed in 10.62. Who's got what there? Love the markings. Who's got what for me? 50, 50 for him. 40, come on, 30, 30. Put him away at 20 here, 20 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 and 20 and 30 there with you, James. 30 a bid here. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 and 30 bid. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 and 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now for the one of 10 where. At 30 a bid. At 40 here. At 40,000 now, same place I take it, boys. At 40 bid here. At 40,000 we are set for sale here. At 40,000 I sell. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for the one of 10 where. He goes, I sell for 40. Buys him, 40. Up top there. Oh, Merrick Staunton. Thank you, Merrick. We move forward now to the grey gelding. He is on the account of Per Tab Racing. This time lot 128 by Earthlight. As you can see here, his olders are just 3-year-olds. He's already got the stakes winner over in WA and King of the Light, as you can see here, from the family of Ocean X. And also the family of Ryan Mark further down the page. Vobus Sires and Karaka Million eligible there for you. Who's that what for me here? 200 straight out for him. For the grey. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. We're away at 80 bid. 80, thank you. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 100 there. At 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. At 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 110 there. 110 a bid now. At 110,000 now, bidding at 110 at 110. At $110,000 we go now, bidding for 110. He's by Earthlight, ladies and gentlemen. And at 110, 110 a bid. 110,000 now, bidding at 110 and 20 there. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 and 30 is me. At 130 here. At 130,000 now, bidding at 130 a bid here. At $130,000 we go now, bidding for 130. What do you say? At 130 there. At 130,000 now. At 130 a bid. At 130,000 we sell. All done. At 130, at 130 here, at 130 a bid. What do you say in front? At 130 we go for 130. We'll just put it by, we're a little far away. We'll get our people to talk to your people. $129 comes forward down the account of Riversley Park, a bay gelding by Satono Aladdin. He's doing well the siren turn. He's left Magic Carpet since the catalogue went to print. The Hawke's Bay Guineas winner. And in fact, the half relation and Shiny New Deal is now the winner of 4. So he's won again since the catalogue went to print. And the gelding he breezed in 10.79. Look at the make and shape of him. There's a bit of quality about this gelding here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's at what for me here? Raise your sights a touch. Who's at what? 400 straight out for him. 400, 350, 300 anywhere. 300. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll let you in for a low start. I'll start you at 100. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 now, but at 125 there with you, Mike. 125 now, but at 150 is me. 150,000 now, but at 150 and 75 now. 200 here. At 200 here with you, Adam. At 200 bid here. At 200,000 now, but at 2 at 2. 2 at 225 is here. At 225,000 now, but at 225 and 50 here and 75 here. At 275, 300 now. At 300,000 now, but at 3 at 3. At $300,000 we go now, bidding 325. 50, and we are for sale. 350, at 350 and again the phone, at 350 now, at 350 and the money's in front there, at 350,000 now, but at 350, at 350, well done, we go, I sell in front, goes for 350, what do you say? I sell, goes 75, 400. 400, he's straight back at you. At 400,000 now. At 4 bid. At 400,000 now, bidding at 4 at 4. At $400,000, I sell in front. He goes, what do you say? At 400,000, I sell for the one of one more. Goes for 400,000. Willie Leung, thank you. 400,000, thank you to my underbidder. He tried hard. 130, I should say, is not with us. Lot 131 is. Riversley Park presented Chestnut Gelding this time by the Autumn Sun. Well, a job he's done. He's produced the Autumn Glow, the Epsom Handicap winner since the catalogue went to print. Autumn Boy, the Caulfield Guineas. Every dam on the page a winner here, ladies and gentlemen. He's Bubs eligible. Who's got what to start me here? 100 for him. 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80, 60. 30, all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 by the Autumn Sun. And I'm at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid here. 30,000 now, bidding at 40 of me. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. At $40,000 we go now, bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 At $40,000 he goes now for the one of 10 where. At 40 a bid, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's by the Autumn Sun. And I'm at 40,000. At 40 a bid, every dam on the page a winner here. The job's pretty right, I'd suggest. At 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 had his time. Well done. He goes for the one of 10 where. He goes, I sell for 40. Not today. We'll just put him by. More required there. We'll try you with a Redwood. This time on the account of Westbury. Here, Bay Colt, as I said there, by Redwood, the same sire as Sharp and Smart and Antino, and Turn from Spirit of Joy. It's a half relation to 2, including Brave Spirit, who's placed again since the catalogue went to print, and the colt himself by Redwood. He's a good sort of colt too, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for me here? Who's got what? We need a vendor to the back of the box. It's a great start, isn't it? Who's got what for me here? Redwood colt. Moves with a bit of purpose. Who's got what for me here? 50 for him. 50, 40, 30, come on. 30, went away at 20 here. 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 30 me. 30,000 now, bidding at 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. And I'm at 30,000. At 30 a bid, 30,000 now by Redwood. And I'm at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. Only taking 5s on here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid here. At $30,000 at his time, goes down for the one of 5, goes bidding for 30,000. Well, I don't know what's wrong here. At 30 a bid, at 30,000 only wanting 5 where. At 30,000 now, at 30,000 at his time, goes down for the one of a single $5,000 bid, goes for 30. Well, we're just short, I'm afraid. We've pulled up short, we'll deal privately. We will, however, try you with Lily White's Lodge. Lot 133, Bay Colt by Ripchester. He's got a bit of gate speed, you'd suggest, the way he came into the room. The sire Ripchester left whiskey on the hill since the catalogue went to print. The Group 3 winner in turn from the Spirit of Sanford makes the colt a half to 4, as you can see there. Winning win, now the winner of 3, won again since the catalogue went to print. And Stoicism has also won. So there's a lot going on in the family. Every dam on the page a winner. Who's got what here? 100 for him, 100, come on, 80, 60. Went him away here at 30 on him, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 here. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 40 is with me. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,050, all right then. At 50 bid here. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's by Ripchester, as we said. He's left the stakes winner again since the catalogue went to print. And him at 50,000. At 50 a bid. All the updates through the family there. And him at 50,000 now. At 50,000 at his time. Goes now for the one of 10. 60. 60,000 hour in time. At 60 a bid. At 60,000, what do we say? At 60,000, we're going to sell. Grand vendors here. At 60,000 now. At 60 a bid. At 60,000, I sell for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 60. Paul Chow goes to the captain. Thank you. Well done, captain. 60 buys. Lot 134 not with us. Lot 135 is here Bay Gelding, lot 135 on the account of Riversley Park. By to sort, as you can see there, from the winning Congrats Mare and Star Princess. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. The gelding himself is Bob's eligible. He breezed in 10.30. Ooh. He's got a bit of speed about him. The gelding here by to sort. Raise your sights a touch. Who's a what for me? 400 for him. 350. Come on, come on. 300,000 anywhere. 300. Went away at 150, 150,000 now, but at 150 a bid, 150,000 now, but at 150 now, but at 175 with you, James. At 175,000 now, but at 200 is me. At 200,000 now, but at 2 bid. At $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. At 200, turn the corner, 25 then. At 225 now, and 250 there. At 250,000 now, bidding at 250 a bid. At $250,000 he goes now, bidding for 250. 60 all right then. At 260 now, at $260,000 here. At $260,000 he goes now, bidding for the one of 10. At 260 now, at 260,000. At 260, well done, he goes for the one of another single $10,000 bid. Goes for 260. Well, they think more of him than that. We'll just put him by. Don't blame them. The way he breezed. Pleasure to offer on behalf of BMD Bloodstock a bay colt, this time by Praser in lot 136. He's a lovely, strong, good walking colt and turn from Starry Heights. She a race winner herself. From the family here of the Group 1 winner, the Derby winner there in Sky Heights, ladies and gentlemen here. And by a side, you know and you like in Praser. Who's got what to start me here? 200 for him, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Surely 100. Went away at 50 on him. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 me. At 60,000 now, bidding at 70 James. 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70 bid here. At 80 there. 80,000 now, 100 now. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. At 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 1. At $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. He's by price here. 120 there. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid. At 120,000 now, we are set for sale. We're going to sell, sell, sell. 120 is there. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid. At 120,000 at 40, 140 there, at 140,000 now, bidding at 140 a bid, at 140, well done, we go now, bidding for 140. Tell you what I'll do, I'll take 10 at him. 140 is here. It's in front though. At 140 a bid, at 140,000 now, at 140, well done, I sell for the one of 10, goes for 140. Phil Cataldo, thank you Phil, 140 buys. Great judge. 137, Riversley Park, presenter Bay Gelding by Toronado. This time from the winning Zoo Star Mare. Star Prediction, a half to the gelding before you, has placed again since the catalogue went to print. This gelding here from the same family as Pride of Jenny. The multiple Group 1 winner, breezed in 10.64. We are Vobus Silver and Vobus Sires eligible. Who's got what here for me? 200 for him. 200 straight out for him. 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Went him away at 80 on him, 80 a bid here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 100 is me, 100,000 now, turn the corner, I'll take 10, 110 there, 110 a bid, 110,000 now, bidding at 110 a bid here, at $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, he's by Toronado, ladies and gentlemen, and at 110 a bid here, 110,000, what do you say in front there, at 110 a bid here, and 20 is me, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 bid, at $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120. You want to be 30 where? At 120 now, at 120 bid, at $120,000 he goes now for the one of 10 where. At his time he goes bidding for 120, 30 here. We're going to sell. Grand vendors, they bring them here to sell. But 130, we're on the market here. At 130 a bid. At 130, I'll take 10 again though. At 130, all done, I sell for 130. Your call. Oh, Mark Newnham. Thank you, Mark. 130 buys. Here's a nice colt coming forward here on the count of Ohukia Lodge, lot 138. Here, bay colt by Ole Kirk. He's got a great update since the catalogue went to print. Ole Dancer, Legacy Bound. Both performed at group and listed level since the catalogue went to print. Every dam on the page a winner here, as you can see. He's Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen. He breezed in 10.73. The job's pretty right here. And look at the individual before you. A lot of quality about this colt here. Who's got what for me here? 400, 350, 300 anywhere. Come on, come on. 300. 250, one of away at 150 on him, 150 a bid, 150,000 now, but here 150 and 75 is with me, at 175,000 now, but here once at 200 there, at 200,000 now, but here 200 bid, at $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200, and 25 is me, at 225 now, at 225,000 now, bidding at 225 bid, at $225,000 he goes now, bidding for 225, 50 all right, 250 now, at 250 a bid, at 250,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here at 250 now, at 250,000 now, bidding at 250, at $250,000 he goes now, bidding for 250. He's by Ole Kirk, ladies and gentlemen, 60. Down here, 260, at 260 a bid, at 260,000, what do you say in front there? At 260 now, at 260 a bid, and 270 with me, at 280, 90 here. 300, out there, 300 now. With Mike Kneebone at 300,000 now, at 3 bid, and we are for sale, just so we all know. 300,000. The money is with Mike Kneebone. 10. Took it direct to me. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 400. Direct to me. Direct to me is 400. 400, 20, 40, 440. 440, what do you say? 460. That's up top. 460. 480. Oh, you went early, Herb. 480's with me. 480. Sometimes. 480 here. At 480. At 480, what do you say? At 480. All done. Thank you for the hand. Anyway, I sell to my man here. Goes for 480. Pleasure to sell to you, David Ellis, Team Tiaka, 480 buys. Thank you to a number of underbidders there. Got yourself a lovely colt there, David. We move now to lot 139. The Counter River Rock Farm, a bay gelding by Palace Pier. You can see there, he won the 9, 2 of those are 2-year-old. He won the St. James Palace Stakes at Group 1 level, the Queen Anne. Out of a winning Kermadec mare, as you can see, from the same family as Kimantari. The gelding himself breezed in 10.74. Who's got what for me here? 200 for him, 150 anywhere. 100, come on. 100. Well away at 50 on him, 50 a bit here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 with me, 60,000 now, bidding at 70 there with you, James, 80 me now, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 and 80 bid here, at $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000, 80 a bid, 100 there, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, at 100,000, I tell you what, I'll take 10 on here, 10, 110, 110 a bit here at 110,000 now, but at 110 a bit at $110,000. He goes now bidding for 110. He breezed on 10.74 and I'm at 110. 110 a bit taking 10s on here at 110,000 now at 110 a bit at $110,000. He goes now for the one of 10 anywhere. He goes for 110. 20 in time. 120 there. 120 a bid. What do you reckon? We're going to sell. 120, we're on the market here at 120,000 now. At 120 a bid. At 120,000 we sell, we go. I sell for 120. Goes to the Cookie Monster. Cameron Cook on the phone. 120 buys. Thank you. Lot 140 will be next, and it's my pleasure to sell on behalf of Mapley Stud, a Bay filly by Contributor. In turn from Sticking Point. As we see here, Contributor fillies, ladies and gentlemen, you're 1 and 5 to get black type with a Contributor filly. So there you go, in turn from a winning deep field mare and Sticking Point. From this wonderful black type family here, breezed in 10.88. Who's that what for me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. One of away at 50 on her. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding it by Contributor. And I'm at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 with Hugh James. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding 70 there. And 80 in front here. 80,000 now, bidding at 90 is me. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. What do you say? At 90's here. At 90's left side. At 90,000 now, bidding at 100 there. 100,000 now. At 1 bid here. At $100,000 we go now, bidding for 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market here, and the money's hard held in the doorway here. At 100,000, I'm only taking 10s on here. At 100,000, I sell in front. Goes for 100. Phil Cataldo buys for 100,000. Thank you, Phil. $141. KB Bloodstock present the Chestnut Colt. It's a lovely colt too. We had him out the other day by Zoo Star, as we said, and from a winning I Am Invincible mare. In turn from the Every Dam on the page, a winner here. Direct descendant of Mannerism. He's a lovely individual, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a lot of strength and a lot of bone. Who's at what for me here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. 200, but I'll start you nice and low. I'll give you a start at 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 now, but at 110 here. 110 a bid. And 20 now. 120 a bid here. At 120,000 now, being 120 a bid. 140 there. 140,000 now, bidding at 60 here. At 160 now, 80 is me. 108, 200 there. At 200,000 now, bidding at 2 a bid here. At $200,000 we go now, bidding 220 now. Up top. At 220 now. At 220,000 now, we're for sale. We're selling at 220, at 220 on the market here, at 220 a bid, at 220. All done, we go now, bidding for 220. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take 10 for the sake of competition. But the money's hard held here with Mike Kneebone. At 220,000, at 220 a bid, at 220,000. All done, I sell to Mike's call, goes for 220. Up top, 220 buys. Lot 142, a gelding comes forth this time on the account of Riversley Park by Rubik. He breezed in 10.69. He's by Rubik. He's had the winner again just the other week, or this last week, up in Hong Kong. Every dam on the page, a winner here, as you can see. He's Vobus Silver and Vobus Size eligible. Who's got what for me here? 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. One of away at 40 on him, 40 a bit here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit here. 40,000, he's strong, powerful colt he is, gelding I should say. 40 a bit here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit here. And 50 me, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bit here. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. At 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50, want to be 60 where. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60 me. At 60,000 now, at 60 a bid. At $60,000 had his time. At $60,000 he goes now for the one of 10 where. He goes, I sell, bidding for 60. 70. 70. We're going to put him up and we're going to sell him. Grand vendors, they bring them here to sell. At 70,000 now, at 70 bid, at 70,000 I sell to your call, James, goes for 70. Sold. To whoever you're giving the thumbs up to. Well done, James, 70,000 buys. Lot 143 is not with us. We move now to lot 144. Hukia Lodge provide a bay gelding by Ardrossan. And turn this gelding being a half to Savapinski, as you can see there, the Group 2 winner from this wonderful black type family here. And the gelding himself by Ardrossan, the son of Redoots. Who's at what for me here? 100 for him, straight out. 100, 80, 60, come on. 20 all right then, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. At 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. And 30's online here, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, 40 all right. At 40 bid there, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40, at 40, what do you say online here? At 40,000 is hard held here at Karaka. At 40 a bid, at 30 a bid, at 40 a bid I should say. At 40,000 now, at 40 a bid here. At $40,000 we go now, bidding for 40,000. Online you're out. The money's here at Karaka at 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 it is time for the one of 10 where at 40,000 I sell goes for 40. We're just short of the mark there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just slide him by in the meantime. 45 is not with us. We move now to lot 146. Lillywhite's Lodge present a bay gelding by Earthlight. His older Southern Hemisphere progeny, just the 3-year-olds. In turn from Taco Tiger, the Tavistock mare, the winner of 2. Please note the 3-year-old, full relation to this gelding, has placed called Star 100 since the catalogue went to print. Vobus Sires and Karaka Million eligible for you. And he breezed in 10.62. Who's at what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100. Well, am I at 50? 50 a bid here, 50,000 now. 50 bidding at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is me. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 70, at 70,000, 80 with you, James. 80,000 now, bidding at 100 me. 100,000 now, bidding, I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10 again. At 100,000 now, 110 there. 110 a bid here. At 110 by Earthlight, ladies and gentlemen, at 110. At 110 a bid. At $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the full to this gelding has placed as the catalogue went to print, so there's a lot of upside here. And at 110 a bid. At $110,000 he goes now. Well done for the one of 10 more. He goes for 110. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can't do that. More required. We'll just put him by in the meantime. We move now to Woburn Farm. They present lot 147. A brown colt by a stallion who's doing a great job, and Harry Angel. Turn from the more than ready mare back to a imported black type family, ladies and gentlemen. The half of this colt by Seamus Award, and no other choice is placed since the catalogue went to print. And here you are for your bidding competition. The colt here by Harry Angel. Who's at what for me? 100 for him. 100, come on. 100, 80, 60. Went away at 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20, at 20,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30, mouth 1,000 is me. 30,000 now, bidding at 30, at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid, at 40 there. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40, at 40 bid here. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. 50 there, 50,000 now, at 50 a bit here, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 5 it's there, 5, 55. 55 now. 55, what do you say up top? 55 is here. At 55,000 now. At 55,000 for the sake of 5. At 55,000 I sell. You want to be 5? Goes for 60. 60 here. 60,000, what do we say? We're going to put him up, we're going to sell him for sale. 60 bid here. At 60,000, I'll take the 5 as we go, though. I sell, bidding for 60. 60 buys. Our friend on the phone, congratulations. 60 buys. Lot 148 is not with us. Lot 149 is. BMD present a sort of state Bay Colt, he is by Sword of State and turn from the Tavistock mare and Tango Gold. Sheer race winner the dam, and I'd suggest there's a lot of Tavistock about the colt before you. The dam herself being a half to Princess Jenny, as you can see, the winner of the Schweppes Oaks at Group 1 level. Please note Alabama Blitz now the winner of 2, so has won again since the catalogue went to print. And the colt himself here by Sword of State. Who's at what for me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Well, I'll start you nice and low at 50, 50 a bit here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 is with me, at 60,000 now, bidding at 70 there with you, Steve, 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here, at $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80 there, 80,000 a bid, 80 at 80,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 me, at $90,000 we go now, bidding for 90,000, I'm only taking 10s, and I'm at 90,000, at 90 a bid, at 90,000, you want to be 10 where? I've got it here, 100 over here with you, Adam, at 100 bid here, at 100,000 now, but at 1 bid. At 100,000, what do we say? We're going to put him up, we're going to sell him. At 100,000, I'll take 10 as we go. At 100,000, I sell to your call, Adam. 10, 110, 110, 110 a bid, 110. Now the other hand, Adam. 110, 110 a bid. At 110, and I sell 20, 120, 120 a bid. At 120, I sell for 120. Sold. 120 buys. That looks like it's going to the Hayes family. To Hayes, Hayes and Hayes. That 150 is the last of my run, and it's on the account of Waikato Stud, a brown gelding by Novia. His oldest just 2 and turn from the Sacred Falls mare and Terrace Falls. The same family of the Group 1 winners you can see there, and Provocative and El Patroness, as you can see. It's a wonderful family, this, ladies and gentlemen, the individual before you there. He's a good sort, this individual. There's a lot of Savabeel, you'd suggest. Who's at what for me here? 100 for him. 100, 80, 50, come on. What am I away at 20 here? 20 a bid, 20,000 happening at 20, at 20,000 happening at 20 bid here. At 20,000, I'll tell you what, it'll be 30 there. 30,000 happening at 30, at 30 bid here. At $30,000 we go now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 happening at 30, at 30 bid here. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'm only taking 10s on. At 30 bid. At 30,000 happening at 30, at 30. At $30,000 I sell. At $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. What do you say for the one of 10? At 30,000, had his time, goes now for the one of 10, goes bidding for 30. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, but it's my pleasure to introduce Mr. Mike Kneebone.
All right, I've got JD Hayes here. JD, you've just gone to 320,000 for a Novia filly. What did you like about her?
We loved her as soon as we walked on the grounds. We loved her breeze. We loved the way that she was able to really move well when she walked. She's quite an athletic thing, and she's still quite bum high, so got plenty of growth to still come. And we know the family quite well with an association with Corvalante as well. So it was the one that we earmarked and wanted to bring home, and very happy that we are.
I love that. You've got the connection, you're familiar with the family. Did she resemble her in any way, or was it just more the fact that you know what's potentially in the tank?
No, she did, but we think she's a slightly bigger version, which is always good. So we're hoping that the family's able to keep producing, because Corvalante is quite talented, and if she's got the same amount of ability, the ownership group's going to have a fair bit of fun.
Fantastic. And do you have anything else in the tank? Are you looking at others here at the sale?
Oh, there's plenty of nice horses to get. There's plenty more in the tank, so hopefully we can secure a couple. But the sale's been quite strong, so I think that's a testament to the type of horses that are here.
I haven't checked in with you yet, but obviously Mr. Brightside's in your stable, and he's one of our flag bearers for the sale. Does that give you extra enthusiasm when you come down here to Karaka?
No, absolutely. New Zealand's been the horses that have come through from New Zealand in our stable. We've had tremendous success, so we love buying out of New Zealand. And Mr. Brightside's one. War Machine came out of here as well, and yeah, we've got a few NZB jackets for the Group 1 winners on the back, so it gives us a good incentive to come back and buy.
We love that. Thanks.
Thank you.
I bet 100 on him here. I bet 100 on him now. We'll be 20 all the way on a good gelding here. I'm at 100 on them, 100 now, at 100 now, 20 there, 120 on them, 120 now to 40 on them, 40 now to 140, 140 now, you got it there. I'm at 140 on them, 140 now to 140, I'll make you long and 20 now. 140 on them, 140 now to 140, right, 60 up here. I'm at 80 on them, 80 now to 180 now, you build them up to value 80 there. I'm at 180, Herb you. I'm at 180 on them, 180 now to 180 for him now, by the top sire here. I'm at 180 on them, 80 now to 180. 180 on them, 80 now to 180, we're down right here at 180 for him now. I sell him away, going at 180 on him now. Bids right out here at 180 for him now, at 180 now, and 200 up here. I'm at 200 up there, at 200 on him now, at 200 on 200 now to 200 now. You can turn the corner, I'll take 10 up there. I'm at 200 now, I'll take your 10, but he's on the market all the way. At 200 on him here, I sell him now at 200 for a 10, done, all done. I sell him for 200,000. That will do it. Back up the top there, are we? Marshy, is it? Stephen. I can't see up there. Jim Clark buys. Thank you, Jimmy. Bit hard to see up there, boys. Jim Clark, the buyer, after my 30th guess. All right, oh, there we go. Ohukia coming forward here. Oh, he's a lovely balanced colt, this. Looks fast, doesn't he? There he comes in, ladies and gentlemen. 152, the bay colt there from Ohukia. By Capitalist, doing that wonderful job up there, of course, in Hong Kong, but right throughout Australia as well. Out of the Star Witness mare, the winner of 2, ladies and gentlemen. And he's a lovely balanced colt, and he start him away there. On him there, somebody would have him. What there? 350, 300 go, 250, 200, 200, 150, 150. Surely, get him going. 100 is it? 150, 150, got it, 150 there. I'm at 150 on them there. I'm at 150 on them, 150 now. 75 there, 175, 200 there. I'm at 200 now, 200 on them, 200 now, but 200 now. There's a runner in the ring here by top sire. 25 here. I'm at 225 on them now to 50, 50 now to 250 now. At 250 on them now to 50 now. Capitalist here. I'm at 250 on them, 50 now to 50 now. 75. At 275 on them now to 5 now. Tom, we're out here. I'm at 275 on 5 now to 275 there. At 275 on them now. At 275, can I sell them away to now? Bids inside here. At 275 now. I sell them going at 275. You're bidding in front. At 275 on them now. 275 here. At 275, the Capitalist colt now. At 275, well, last call now. At 275, you're right up here. At 275, all done then. Last call at 275,000. Oh, we're a touch away here. We'll be putting him by in the meantime. He's a good colt. 153 is out. 154, the bay colt coming in here from the commencement. And Tarzino, the sire, ladies and gentlemen, from KB. There we are, away we go. 11:09 on the time, and you can see him up there as he goes through his work, ladies and gentlemen. There we are on him there. Away you go, the Tarzino colt. Start him away here, on him there. Would you have him 40 or 50 there and go, 40 and go, 40 and go, 30,000 anywhere, 30 and go. You can drop your sights. Got something for everybody. 20, 20, 10 all right, 10 a bid. I've at 10 on them there, 15. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 1, 5 on him now. You can make your 5, you like him that way. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 15 on him now. I've at $15,000 on him, 15 now to 15 now. Can I make you 20 where? $15,000 on him, 15 now to 1, 5 on him now to 15 on him, 15 here. At 15,000, all done then for a 5, is it? I sell them away at 15,000, surely. 15,000 at 15 for him. Well, last call here at 15,000, done, all done. No, we can't make you buy them. We'll put them by in the meantime. Bay Gelding coming forward by Redwood. We've sold some good Redwoods through here, of course, too, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the good strike rate there. 224 winners from the 371 runners. 14 of them, including the Derby winner in Sharp and Smart. That Bay Gelding there coming forward here. Away we go on him. He's a good, strong type 2 once again from Westbury there, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away there. On him there, would somebody have for the Redwood? You start him away. On him there, what do you have there? 80 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60, 50, 40, 30, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I've at 20 on him now. I've at 20 on him, 20 now, and 30 there. I've at 30 on him, 30 now, to 30 on him, 30 now, to 30 now, to 30 on him here. 30 on a Redwood. At $30,000 on him, 30 now, to 30 on him, 30 now, to 30 now. I've at $30,000 on him, 30 now, to 30 now. 5 all right, 5 there. 35 on him now to make you 40, can I now? At 35 on him now to 40, 40 now to 40, we're out down there with Tom there. I've at 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now to 40 there. At 40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 now, we're down there with Tom at 40 there. At 40,000 all done now, I sell him away, 2.5, 42.5. At 42.5, no money here, Tom. At 42.5, again your man in front now. At 42.5 for him now. At 42,500, all done, he goes, 42.5. You in or out there, boys? At 42,500, done, selling at 42,500. No, we'll come and deal privately with you there. And he's a strong fellow, isn't he? Coming forward here, lot 156 by Ardrason. Another young sire doing a good job, of course. He by Ridoot's Choice there from the Pinsmere and the Old Stick. It's that good family, the Old Hussey and the Old Floozy, the Old Dragon, right? And 10.59 the time there. Where we go here, the Waikato Stud Gelding here by Ardrason. Right, there we are. Lovely bay, isn't he? Start him away. On him there, would you have him? 60 or 70 there and go. 60 and go, surely. 60, 50, 40, 30 all right. I bet 30 on him here. I bet 30, good luck at that. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him. I'll take 10 here. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30. He's a good strong type here. I bet 30 on him, 30 now by a good young sire too. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now. 40 all right, 40 there. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. We're down here. I bet $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him now. At $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him here. At 40,000 all done now. I sell him away at 40 on him now. 40 for him there. At 40 on him there. He's on the market all the way, Mikey. At 40 now, and the bid's out here. I bet 40,000 on him now. At 40,000 all done. Well, I'm going to sell him now. He goes. I sell him all done for 40. Ton 3, Richard Charm, the buyer there, 40,000. Great to have you here. Thank you, Ton 3. $157 coming forward the Bay Colt now by Tarzino. Another one by that sire, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward this time out of a Casino Princemere here. Makes him, of course, the full brother to the winner of 5 and the South Australian Derby, of course, in Jungle Magnate went up onto Hong Kong as Beauty Verse. There we are on the Bay Colt. He's a striking colt too, ladies and gentlemen, from Westbury by Tarzino. There we are on him. Start him away. Covers plenty of ground. He'll do that on the track as well. Start him away there. 200 and go. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100, 80 okay. I bet 80 on him then. I bet 80, there's the full to Beauty Verse here, ladies and gentlemen. I bet 80 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him here. $80,000 on him, 80, 90, all right, 90, you can spend it slowly. I bet $90,000 on him, 90 now, but 90 on him, 90 now, 100, right, James there. 100 out here. I've at 100 on them now. Left-hand side now, 10 there, better there. 110 on 110, now to 110 on 110, now to 110, now 20, 20 there. 120 on 120, now to 120, now to 120. 120 on them now. 120 on 120, now to 120 on 120, now to 120 now. I'm at 120, the full to the South Australian Derby winner, and 30 there. 130 there. 130 on 130 now, might as well. I'm at 130 on 130 now to 130 on 130 now. At 130 for him here. At 130 now. At 130, 40, 40 there. 140 now. 140 on him now. 10 will buy him where? At 140 for him and a bit 140 now. At 140 now. 140 all done. Done at 140. No. We're going to put him by in the meantime. $158 is withdrawn. That takes us on to the Ohukia Lodge. Bay gelding by Tavachi here, out of an O'Reilly mare. Makes him the half to Von Holk, of course, running well in the current season there. In Australia, of course, and a Group 3 winner. It's a nice current family, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, and he comes forward there. Lovely strong shoulder, good balanced gelding coming into the ring hit there. And he's got the scope to go with it as well, that fellow, I thought. There we are, away we go, the family of the Group 1 winner in Royal Tiara. Bay gelding, 159. Start them away there with your FM. 70 or 80 there and go. 70 and go, 60 and go, 50 anywhere, 50 and go, 40 and go. 40, 30, 20. 10 all right, 10 a bid. I've at 10 on them here. I've at $10,000 on them, 10 the money, 10 a bid, 10 now, but 10 on now. $10,000 on them, 10 the money, 10, I've at 10 on now, but 10, I'll take you along and 10, can I now? 20 all right, 20 there. I've at 20 down here. I've at 20 on a 20 now, but 20 on a 20 now, but 20 there. I've at $20,000 on him, 20 now, but 20, and I tell you what, he's on the market all the way. At 20,000 on him, Tom, your man there. At $20,000 on him now, and I'll take a 5. He's a gift. At 20,000 on him here. At 20,000, he got a 5 now. At 20,000 all done then, done, done. I sell him for 20. Money on the wall there, thank you. Right in front of you there, Tommy, thank you. A River Rock there, attractive gelding coming in 160 here, in 72 the time. Out of an O'Reilly mare, there's a lot of O'Reilly about him, Cam. That fellow there coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen, the Dam doing a great job. The Dam are 3 to the races, have all been winners. Then by the very, very good sire, as you all know, in Praser. There we go, a lot to like about that fellow there, lot 160 now. Start him away there, as somebody got him there. You start me away with you, 150 and go, 150, 140, 100, 100 anywhere, 100, surely. 80. 50. 50, 40, 40 all right, 40 a bid. I've at 40 on him, attractive one here. I've at 40 on him now. I've at 40 on him now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40, I'll take you 10 where? I've at 40 on him now, 50 now, 60 out here, is it? I've at 60 on him, 60 now, to 60 now. Somebody got a 10 where? I've at 60 on him, they're all playing, eh? I've at 60 on them there. I've at 60, got 3 of them there. I've at 60 on them now, but 60 on them, we're out here now at 60 there. At $60,000 on them now, I'll make you 10, can I now? At 60 on them now, but 60 on them now, but 60 on them here. At 60,000, all done here. I sell him going away at 60. I'll take 10 while he's in the ring. At 60 on him here now, at 60 for him there. At 60,000 now, going to sell him now by Praser. At 60,000, all done then for a 10, all done at 60. Bidding? We'll put them by. We're just a touch away. 161 is withdrawn, 162. $162 coming forward here. And we have the black or brown colt, of course, by Savabeel. Ladies and gentlemen, there we are, the champion himself from Prima. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Fastnet Rock mare, Tivity's Rock. Family of that very, very good horse, the champion, of course, in his time there, and Silent Achiever. Right, there we go, Vova Silver. On him, start him away, and Seabrook as well. He's as smart as paint. Start him away there. On him, ladies and gentlemen, you get him away. Somebody got 150 there, 150, 130, 100, 100, 80 anywhere, 80 and go, 80 surely. Come on, out of a fast net rock mare. 60, is it? 50, 50 all right. Seabrook, I bet 50, I bet 50 all right. Good luck here. I bet 50 on him there. I bet 50 on him now. 50 on him here. 50,000 on him, 60. Out there, 60 on him now. You build him up to his value here. I bet 60 on him, 60 now to a 60. Lovely type here. I bet $60,000 on him, 60 now to a 60 now. 70 better. I bet 70 on him, 70 now to a 70, 70 now to a 70. I'll make you 10, can I now? At $70,000 on him, 70 now, 80, 80, 90, 90's me. I bet 90 in front here. At 90,000 on him, 90 now to a 90 for him, 90 now to a 90. Want to be 100 now. At 90 for him here. At $90,000 on him, no money now. At 90,000 on him now, for a 10 where? At 90,000 all done now, for a 10 can you? All done, selling at 90. Wait for you. At 90,000 on him, 90 for him now. At 90,000, well, last call now. At 90,000 all done, selling for 90. He's going to go the same as the last. $163 is out and $164 is out. But Harry Angel is here from Riversley. They've got that lovely draft, haven't they? Harry Angel, the sire of Private Harry, Arkansas kid. Angel as well. There we go. Stretton Angel. He's a very good sire, ladies and gentlemen. And out of that mare that won on 6 occasions, as you can see. She's doing a good job as a producer. And you have him there, the Harry Angel, the gelding from Riversley. You should have done your homework, would have done your homework. You've seen that very, very quick time as well. There he is at 10:32. Start him away there, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away. Somebody got for him. Oh, I thought he'd be up there around the 4 or so. 350, 300 is he? 250, 200, 200, 200 surely. 150, 150 all right. I bet 150 on him now. I bet 150. He's not going to keep you waiting long. I bet 150 on him, 150 now to 150. Your 25s are on here now. 75 there. 175 and 175 now to 175 there. 175 and now to 175 and now. 200 right. I bet 200 now. 25 James there. I bet 225. You build them up to a value now. The Harry's Angel here. I bet 225 and 5 now. But 5 now. 5 now. 50-50 out here. I bet 250 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50. James, your man's out now. I bet 250 on him now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50. All right, 75 there. At 275 on him now. At 275 on him now to 5 now. 275 here. At 275 on him now. At 275 all right now. I sell him at 275. Everything right. 300. 300. 300 there. 300 there. James, keep them in. They've been with you all the way. At 300,000, we're going to sell them. We're going to put them on the market. And we're going to sell them all the way here. The Harry's Angel's going to go. At 300,000 all done now. Bids out here with Cameron. I sell 25. 325. At 325 now. At 325 here. At 325, we're inside. At 325, and he's on the market all the way. Gonna sell him. At 325, 50. 350. At 350, same to you, is it? 350, we're out there. And he's had his time. Hammers up. At 350, 75. 375. At 375 now. At 375 going once now. Gonna sell him. All done. He goes. I sell him for 375,000. Inside. Thank you, underbidders. There were a few of you. 375 buys him. Nice gelding, another one coming in here by one of the great sires, ladies and gentlemen. What a Very, very good sire, the Street Cry sire, and Street Boss, of course, from the winning Denman mare in Tokelau. She's ours, the half you can see there. Has been a winner and stakes placed as well. Lovely, well-grown gelding coming forward there, beautifully presented. Bob's eligible and also Karaka Millions eligible as well. There's nothing stopping him from being in the big race for the 100-year anniversary in January 2026. Right, there we go. Street Boss, 166. Start him away here. Has somebody got for him? 300 or 400, 300, 300, 250, 250. By the great sire, 200. All right, 200, 200, 200 on him. Over 200, good start. Over 200 right, 200 on him now. 25s are on here. Over 200 on him to the money, over 200 now. At $200,000 on him, 25 again out here. Over 225 on him, Street Boss, we're selling now. Over 225 now. Over 225 on him, 5 now, but 25 on him now, but 5 there now, 50 there. 250 on him, 50 now to 50 now, 75 where? Over 2, bidding A, 75. 275, at 275 on him now, at 275, all the relations in the world there, at 275 and 5 now to 275 here, at 275 and I'll make you 300, can I now, at 275 now, at 275 for him, at 275, well he's had his time now, all done, I sell him at 275,000. No, we're going to put him by. Regal Farm, their chestnut coming forward here, and he's a very, very deep chestnut at that, isn't he? Almost liver-coloured, ladies and gentlemen. He comes in by Ribchester. From the Schnitzel winning mare, Taikamochi's family. Here's a good one for you. Yes, boss. Laguna Lake, there we are. Some great runners in the family, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Get him away by Ribchester, the Ifraj sire. On him there. Start him away, would you? Plenty of scope about him as well. You start him away. Somebody got 100 watt there. 130 and go. 130, 120, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 100, 80, 80,000. 40, 40 all right. 40 a bid. I've at 40 on him all right. I've at 40 on him now. Your 10s are on there. I've at 40, there's a likely customer there. 50, all right, 50, got him up there now. James there, 50 there. Paul Ruther. I've at 50 on him, 50 where out here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now. Your 10s are on here. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now. More way up here. 60. I've at 60 on him now. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70 on him now. 70 now, 70 there. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70 on him, 70 now to 70. We're up here. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 on him now. At 70,000 all done now. 75, 75. At 75 now. I've let him in here, Paul. At 75 on him there. At 75 on him now. Want to be 5 up there. At 75 on him here. At 75 on him now. 80 there. No, well, it is there, yes. But 20 minutes later, nearly. 80,000. At 80 for him. At 80,000 on him up here. At 80,000 on him, I'm going to sell him, or we'll sell him away for you. He's on the market all the way at 80 here. At 80,000, well, I'll take another 10, 90, 100, 100, 100. At 100 for him now, stick with me here. At 100 now, I'm going to sell him away. At 100 and the hammer's up, 10, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 50, 150. I'm out here at 160, 80, 180. At 180 for him now. Last call, 180. He goes. Might see a fair bit of him. 200, 20, 220. At 220 done. No, I've got the bid out there. At 220, it's out there. 40, 60, 260. Well done, boys. He goes for 260. Ricky, you win. He goes to Hong Kong. One six out, 8 is out. 169, a King's Legacy from Woburn coming forward now. The octagonal mare to a catbird mare, back to the mighty Sir Tristram and the mare in Trust a Girl. Bob's eligible, this one coming forward here. $10.93, the bay colt there by the young Redit's Choice sire. Of course, his oldest progeny, only 3-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. There you have him there, on him now from Woburn, King's Legacy. Start that colt away. Bob's eligible as well. Get him away there. Has somebody got for him there? Well, would you have for him? Would you have 40 and go? 40 and go, 40 or 50 and go, 30 and go, 30 and go, 20 and go. 10. All right, 10 a go. I got 10. I've at 10. It's where we finish that matters. I've at 10 on now. I've at 10 on now, but 10 on 10, the money 10 about 10, a King's Legacy here. I've at 10 on now, but 10, the money 10 about 10, now about 10. The only thing wrong with him is the money. I've at 10 on now, but 10 on 10, the money 10 about 10, now about 10 here. At $10,000 on him, 10, the money 10 about 10, now about 10 for him now. At $10,000 on him now, but 10 on now, about 10 for him now. At 10,000 on him now, 15 there, 1.5 there, 15 on him there. I've at 15 on him, 15 now to 15 now, and 1.5 there. At 1.5 now, at 15,000 on him. Well, I'll take another 5 round the ring, but he's for sale. He's on the market at 15,000. At 15,000 on him now for a 10 wear. At 15,000 now, going to sell him now for a 5 brother. I sell him, all done, he goes. I sell him for 15,000. El Capitan. 15,000 buys him. He goes to Kuala Lumpur. Apex come forward. There, lot 170 coming forward there, the bay gelding, ladies and gentlemen. From Apex Bloodstock by the Autumn Sun. You've seen him through the deeds of those very, very good races. Racehorse, of course, Autumn Angel there. The Autumn Sun, Autumn Glow. He's had a very, very good year and a great season as that young sire, ladies and gentlemen. Away we go here. 10.92 the time, and Bob's eligible as well. The Autumn Sun, get your sights in here. Would you have them? Would you have 180 and go? 180, 150, 100, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100, 100, 80, 80,000, 60. You'll start me. The Autumn Sun. You all know how good they are. 60, okay. 60, all right. I bet 60 for them. 70, 80, 80 all right, 100, 100 there. I've got 100 on them. I've got 100 on them now. I've got 100 now, 120 there, is it? I've got 120 on a 120 now to 120 now to 120 now, and I tell you what, I'll take it again out here. I've got 120 on a 120 now to 120 now to 120, 120 now to 120. 120 on a now to 120 on a 120 now, and 30 out here. I've got 130 on a 130 now to 130 on a 130 now to 130. He's for sale. He's a gift. At 130, I've at 130 on 130 now to 130. We're right through there. I've at 130 on 130 now to 130 now, and I'm going to sell it away. 40, 40, all right, 140 there, 150 there, 150 on a 150 now to 150 on a 150. At 150 for him, he's going to go. I'm going to sell him at 150 for him now. At 150 for a 10 wear, 60. 160, we're inside. At 160 now. At 160, done 70. 170, 170, I'm through there. At 170 now, at 170 for him. I sell him now at 170, 80 in the meantime. 180, 90, 190. 190 out there. He wants to be 2, does he? Okay. 200. At 200. At 200 now. At 200 all done, done. Here he goes. 10 online. 210 online. 20. You can hardly believe it. At 220, I'll wait for you online. 30, 230 online, 240, 240. I was nearly out the back having a cup of tea. At 240, all done, he goes. Last call now, I celebrate with Karaka. At 240, he goes. Willie, you win. 240 buys him. And I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
I've got James Cummings here. James,